All right. Welcome in. Check 1 2. Welcome to the start of stream. Hi. Welcome in. Hey, buddies. Yeah, welcome in, Reap. Hey, buddy. I see you initiated a battle royale. And that I won it. Doing your Duolingo, lurking for a bit. Good deal, buddy. Yeah, welcome in, Max. Hey, buddy. Story time. Yeah. Hey, thank you for sharing your 10 stream watch streak with me. Thank you very much. Oh, I see now. I think Franz, welcome in. I think you initiated the boss fight and it didn't pop because maybe the battle royale was going on. Let me go ahead and trigger that for us while we're getting ready to boot up stream. When I woke up, whatever time that was, right before I ended stream, couldn't fall back asleep, so I was up for a while, then crashed again for 5 hours. Oh man. Nothing like falling asleep and then waking back up. Can't fall back to sleep, and then up, down. Yeah, been there. Might be able to hear it in my voice right now, and it'll change as stream continues, as stream goes on. But I myself have not really been awake that long. I have had coffee though, so my voice might sound kind of different now than it does like near the end of stream. It's kind of groggy and still waking up. Yo, welcome in, Ethereal Alchemist. Hey, buddy. Yeah, story time. Act 2 for Expedition 33. Just a reminder where I'm at in the story before I jump over and start in on stuff. So, the last story bit that we saw occurred in a place called Old Lumiere. And we were still kind of wondering at that time when we go there, like, why is Old Lumiere here? Why is that a thing? And how is it related to the Lumiere that our characters are from? Turns out that Old Lumiere was originally just everything of Lumiere. And then somehow part of it got taken from the main continent and put elsewhere, from what I remember. It was like displaced. So Lumiere is away from the Nevrons and away from the Paintress, but still on the planet, so it still gets affected by the Gamage. And as we were traveling around Old Lumiere, we were discovering things, looking at like this massive battle site that looked like it took place. Most of it is a gigantic crater. Old Lumiere looks really interesting and like has so much history and tragedy with it. So we learned a little bit about the town, and then as we were progressing, our characters got separated. Basically, Mael and Verso got separated from everyone else, and as they were making their way through Old Lumiere, we discovered a manor, and Mael was having a moment where she was walking towards this manor and saying that it looked familiar, like she's used, like she knows this place, she knows this home. But she can't really quite place it in her memories. And as we approach it and get closer and closer, out steps Renoir, and we have a really epic boss fight against Renoir. But not only him being there, but Alicia was there, and then another thing was there that had like a similar design to the curator, like I don't really know what they call it. It was like a faded person. Like the face was just like a black hole, basically. And then like their body was like being held together barely by like, I guess just space-time. I don't know. That curator, the faded people, and I think the Paintress all share that similar kind of like falling apart design. Or like barely being held together design. Really interesting. And so we have our fight with Renoir. We discover that him and Verso have more than just a expedition in common. They their family. And then as things were about to, I would say as things were about to climax during that fight and during that interaction, Renoir attacks us. Everyone survives it except for our gestural friend Noko. And Mael has a moment kind of like in her subconscious, I think. It was one of those black and white scenes where she was like the only one moving around doing stuff. Kind of like like one of her nightmares that she's had before. And she approaches Alicia, and Alicia takes off her mask and like reveals her face to her. We learned more about her from Verso after that, but Alicia suffered burns, and as a result from that, wears a mask to cover the burns on her face, and she also can't talk. So this Alicia character has a lot of mystery about her. Very sad story for her, but somehow, some way, Mael is connected to her. Like they both interact with each other. I remember earlier in the playthrough, Alicia sees Mael and like points at her, and Renoir is like, I know. So like, dude, there's something going on. So I'm still in that point of curiosity and mystery with these characters. Another thing too, since that moment happened during that fight with Renoir, somehow the manor, Renoir, Alicia, and the curator type character, it looked like a woman, but I don't know, they were at that manor, and then the manor just vanishes. So everything there that was Old Lumiere related to Verso is gone now. So back to the drawing board. How do we approach the paintress? There's this massive barrier protecting her. How do we get to her? And so now we're at the point where they have come up with the idea of defeating the axons, these massive nevrons that are so filled with chroma and so on their own level. They're not even called nevrons. They have their own title for them. So Verso advised against it, but our characters were like, we're gonna die anyway, so we might as well try. So that's where we're at. So we're gonna go and progress story as soon as we boot it up. But yeah, like I said, everything at Old Lumiere was fascinating, but left more questions than answers, right? So I'm intrigued. I've spent the last 2 streams of this game just exploring and backtracking and fighting stuff and having fun with just the gameplay. I've been wanting to do everything in the game, so I feel like I have found everything that there is to do before continuing this little story bit right here. So let's go and fight the Axons as soon as the stream starts up, or at least go and attempt it. So that was my recap from a week ago, from one of my streams a week ago. So thank you for listening, and thank you guys for being here already, hanging out on the starting screen with me. Well, let's go ahead and run the intro and get things started. Thank you again for hanging out, and if you hung out yesterday during the Summer Game Fest with me, thank you again. Oh man, there's so much good announcements that happened yesterday. All right, let's run the intro and get jumped into it. Hi, welcome in. Hope everyone's doing all right. Happy weekend. Everyone recovered from Summer Game Fest? I haven't. I was saying at the end of stream yesterday, I have not had a 9-hour stream in forever. It's been literal years. So I don't know if that's what made me sleep so hard and be so tired or what, or if it's just because my wacky sleep schedule already. I don't know. But there was just a lot to process yesterday, and man, that was a great show. I'm so happy. I went back and rewatched all the FF7 stuff like on repeat, trying to just like absorb it all because just one viewing of it is not enough. But yeah, welcome in Shun. Hey buddy. Welcome in Affinity Leaf. Hey buddy. FF13 2 or Riot. I do need to play more of the 13 trilogy. I've only beat the FF13. So 13-2 and Lightning Returns. It needs to happen eventually. But that I could kind of segue into that talking after Expedition 33, after I've seen everything and done everything. They finally showed off FF7 Revelation. So I've got a plan and I'm sticking to it to build up to the launch of, because it's going to happen in like the next 10 or 11 months, man. To build up to Revelation, we're going to do everything FF7 up to the launch of Revelation. So if there's a little bit of gap after I beat Rebirth going into Revelation, that's fine. But OG FF7, Crisis Core, Dirge of Cerberus, maybe find a way to watch Advent Children on Discord or something. I don't know. And then Remake and then Rebirth. So we're going to just do full sweep, full send everything FF7, building up to Revelation when it comes out, you know. So I'm excited for that, man. I haven't played OG FF7 in a few years, and that's my favorite. So, I mean, I feel it's time. If not now, when, you know? Because, like, going back and playing the OG FF7, I haven't done that after I beat Rebirth. I still haven't gone back and played OG 7 again. And I need to. I want to. So that'll be fun. I can't wait. So to play all of the FF7 games, I guess I have to play Final Fantasy X again. So Final Fantasy X first, then X2, and then 7. Yeah, that means we'll play X2 first, right? Modded OG7. I have it's called a Retro Tink. Basically, it's an upscaler that I can hook up my old consoles to and capture card.
Overkill.
And it is overkill for what I do, but it's I'll be using like original hardware pretty much for playing FF7. So I've never modded a game. I've always thought about if I did mod a game, it would be probably FF7 just to have fun with it. But I kind of want to just like have the original experience all over again and just to enjoy, you know. But we'll get there when we get there. We got some other stuff going on right now. We've got some axons to kill. So let's go ahead and keep the conversation going. But let's go ahead and boot up the game and see what happens in Expedition 33 for us tonight. What's in store? I have no idea. All right, see you guys in my little corner over here. All right. E33. This game's so wonderful, man. What a time to be an RPG fan. There's plenty of other games too that I've not played that I've heard really good things about, but like this game I just feel like is just made for me. Expedition 33 is just so good. I tell you, the moment that it really clicked with me, it was in the first sit down with it. Whenever I was walking around in Lumiere and I was examining every single trash can and I found the secret character in one of the trash cans, I was like, okay, this game gets me. It's got my humor. Modding it is super easy on the Steam version. Nice. Yeah, new threat mod. That's one of the mods that I've heard about. heard about the dress sphere job thing today in the Revelations trailer? Yes. Do you think it's going to be all different jobs for everyone, or just white mage for the girls, etc.? I don't know. I could see them doing like class specific stuff in Revelation. We have very little to go off of, but it looked like Cloud had like a warrior class, and then Tifa had like a black mage class. So I could see them doing like different ones for everyone, or else I feel like they would have shown like a black mage for Cloud and black mage for Tifa as well, like the same one for same characters. If it does come down to each character having the same jobs, I'd say you'd probably get them at different points throughout the playthrough. That way there's like variety. Even so though, like, I'm down with it. I love job systems. Y'all know me. A job system in a Final Fantasy game, that's my favorite combat and favorite type of setup. So job system mixed with materia, that sounds so fun. Yeah, Threads of Fate. Wait, Threads of Fate? Or is it a different name? Because this is Threads of Fate. This is Threads of Fate with the old Japanese title, Dew Prism. What's it called? Is it actually called Threads of Fate? Yeah, welcome in, Ember Clutch. Hey, buddy. Thread of Time. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I remember seeing that before. Yeah, it looks like a huge love letter to a lot of games that I love. Chrono Triggers, you know, Gears, Final Fantasy, etc. I remember the initial trailer a few years ago, because I watched it and I was like, man, this looks really cool. Looks like the artwork looks great, and like all of the action stuff that they showed off looked great. But at the same time, I was like, what they were showing, it was like they were using the exact same like time era dates as Chrono Trigger. It was like using 1080 and 680 and 2380, and it was just like exactly like the same. So I was like, that's interesting. I wonder how much of a tribute this is going to be, you know? So I remember seeing that and thinking like, this is really interesting. It might be 2480, it might not be 2300, but I definitely remember 1080 and 680. And I think even 12,000 BC was in there too. But I guess I'd have to go back and watch it. No release date? Okay. Dang. But yeah, that's been on my mind ever since I saw it. Yeah, I think it was like a year or two ago. But new trailer, heck yeah. Alright, where am I at? Open map. Okay. Jeez, this game is so big. Alright, so our two locations. Defeat the two Axons in their respective islands and forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. So we found the monolith barrier. If we head towards the Paintress, there's actually like a barrier of energy around her, and if we get too close to it, it could gomage us. It could just immediately do a gomage to whoever tries to pass through it. So we're trying to destroy that barrier before we attempt approaching the Paintress. So to defeat the two Axons and then create a weapon able to pierce it. Let's do that.
Let us get
Yeah, welcome in, Wargy. Was able to watch any of yesterday's playthrough. I didn't do any story. I found everything that I could find and fought it, and mostly won. I still haven't been able to beat what's its name? Snorg? What's it? Oh, what was that quote? I'm strong, but Snarg was Snarger or something. I can't remember. Spronk. My bad. Yeah. Sprong was stronger than me. Alright, so I don't know which island to go to. Chat, which one do you want me to go to? I'm gonna let you guys decide. There's 2 axons for me to go in a challenge. You want me to go to the island that's got all these masks on it? Or you want me to go to this island that looks like a Colosseum? Either one. I gotta do both of them, apparently. Both required for story. Flip a coin. How about this? I'm gonna let you guys decide. Mask Island. Or Colosseum. I'm gonna give you guys 1 minute to vote. We're voting. Whole time. Which one am I going to? You decide. This is now your playthrough. This is your stream. God, I could. Oh, I just looked over at myself on the camera. You can tell I just woke up. Oh, gee.
Fastest swimmer.
The fastest swimmer. Partway through this trailer, I think y'all want to watch this. Nice. This is one of the best times of the year. I love whenever it used to be called E3, but now it's like just Summer Game Fest or whatever, just where devs and teams get to like announce and show off what they've been working on. It's so fun. All right, poll's about to end. We're going to the Mask Island. Dang, beat out the Colosseum by 1 vote. All right. I like this island. It's creepy. Looks like... So the Axom, it is a Nevron, but these Axoms kind of remind me of... yeah, kind of like of weapons. Like they're just super variants of monsters. So I guess we'll make our way in here and see what happens. This location is called Visages. What did I think of Tifa and Street Fighter? Oh, that's so rad. It's so cool. I guess I'm buying Street Fighter 6.
So this is Visage Island.
Visage.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Hello, face. Alright, what is my team right now? I gotta be prepared for anything. I don't know what's going on. Let's bring Minoko with us. So let's take out, I guess, Lune. Put in Minoko. Just in case there's any legs that I can find. Yeah, Tifa being announced in Street Fighter 6 was a great show ender yesterday on the Summer Game Fest. Glad there wasn't any more announcements after that, because it was such a perfect way to end the show.
Perfect.
But yeah, I'm excited. I think they said the roadmap was Tifa was supposed to be in Street Fighter by, like, early 2027. So, like, early, like, probably February or March 2027. Oh, Ethereal Alchemist needed to dip out because now this is where you're at in your story, on your playthrough? Okay. Yeah, definitely don't let any spoilers happen at all. There's a lot of faces. This is how the internet reacted to Tifa being put in Street Fighter. Hype and like in shock. Oh wow, right as I'm progressing, ads play. Thanks, Twitch. Alright. Alright, don't worry, I'm waiting if ads are playing. There are apparently Xenogears and Final Fantasy involvement in Threads of Time. Am I hearing that right? Oh yeah. I think I read that in on Discord. I think Dark Arachno shared that. That's cool, man. That means that means it's an even bigger blip on my radar of things to pay attention to. I like the idea of her being in Street Fighter as well. Makes sense. Oh yeah. I've always said this for the longest time. I want a Final Fantasy fighting game. And I like Dissidia. Don't get me wrong. But I mean like a traditional fighting game. Like Street Fighter or even Tekken, something like that. Final Fantasy has such a huge catalog. It's such a massive library. And all kinds of characters that all look cool and do cool stuff. If they just put those together in a fighting game, you already have Dissidia, so just use the title Dissidia, but make it like a traditional fighting game. Oh my god, it'd be incredible. I'd be so down. Or do like a Square Enix or Squaresoft All-Stars or something. So it's not just Final Fantasy. Put, you know, every Square property in there. Do some really deep cuts or something, like that'd be rad. Yeah, welcome in Axolotl Gaming. Hey, buddy. E33 is the best game of all time. I'm enjoying it. I've been taking my sweet time with it, though. This is my 10th stream of it, and I'm in Act 2. I'm getting close to that 60-hour mark.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Alright, creepy singing Mask Island. You guys voted on this. You guys chose for me to come here. This place is quite lovely, actually, if you ignore all the faces and the screaming. Whoa. Oh, merchant? Hey, buddy. Whoa. Friend or foe?
What's it doing?
Friend?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Whoa.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Ruh-roh. Oh god. Friend or foe? How'd they cut off the lights to the island?
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
But if
Oh,
you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touche. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
oh no. Okay. I'm not scared. You're scared. Even my camera's scared right now. Camera-chan. Camera-chan, please. Stream just started. You can't go to sleep yet. Hold on, let me get this fixed. I've been attacked by a killer rainbow. There's this in the meantime. Yeah, welcome in, Kylor. Hey, buddy. How did I react to the ending of Act 1 Axolotl Gaming? It took me a while to get over it, honestly. Like, legit. It hit hard. I wasn't expecting Act 1 to wrap up the way it did. But knowing more about Verso and learning more about the character and his interactions with everyone else, I'm happy to kind of have his help. I like Verso, he's a cool character. I'm happy to have his help, and I'm also happy that our characters are kind of helping him too. Because you got to think of it from his point of view too. I think that's, whenever we went through the Forgotten Battlefield, there's my camera back, by the way. Whenever we got through the Forgotten Battlefield and we had the burial scene, it kind of hit harder as like Verso's inclusion with it, because this wasn't his first time of seeing something like that. It's actually like been decades of him going through the same like repeating cycle over and over. So that I feel like that helped out a lot with kind of like pushing forward and getting to where we're at now in the story. So, but now we're in a point where we have to make a decision. Do I take... Oh, there's multiple paths. There's 3 paths, I think. Uh-oh. Yo, good luck up there with the waifu slots, Borgie. Let's see who you get. Congratulations, you got Queen Braun as your waifu from Final Fantasy IX. Alright. Hi. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. Let's trade. Healing share. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. Oh, that's cool. So all healing can become party-wide healing. Yes. Let's fight the merchant. Just so we can go ahead and see what he's selling that's hidden away from us. Alright. Gotta hear that guitar solo. How much damage are we doing with Mael? A good amount. Alright, now we wait. Gotta wait for that guitar solo to wrap up. Gotta hear the whole thing. This is probably my favorite battle theme. Like recurring battle theme. It's so good. Oh man. You think I'm gonna go straight towards the Axon? I don't know. I kind of want to explore this island, see what we can find. It's so good. All right. GG. Thanks for the duel. It's been ages since I've had this much fun. Alright, what can I buy from you? Sadon, a new weapon for CL. Light element. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. And then at level 20, plus 2 sun charges on counterattacks. Jeez. Okay. Well, I mean, look, I've been collecting all the weapons, so might as well. You'll be happy to know I feel like I've learned my lesson with buying all of the chroma catalyst and the lower level enhancer, like weapon enhancers. I'm just gonna leave those on the table there. Just leave them be. Long ago, this island was just like any other. Some humans even decided to come and build their life here. Then the Tremors came, the landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. I hope we meet again. It's a tad lonely around here. Oh man. If you couldn't pick Queen Braun, who would be your video game waifu? Oh geez. You're asking me to not pick Queen Braun? Yeah, Flea. Yeah, I'll go with Flea from Chrono Trigger. Sure. Alright. So, straight towards the Axon. Exploration. I don't know what this place was, because this was the entrance. Oh, geez. Yeah, that was the entrance. Let's do exploring. I feel like there's stuff to be found. What's over yonder? Oh yeah, I got that new Pictos. I should try to learn that. Oh yeah, I got a couple of stuff yesterday that I forgot that I didn't master yet. Healing share sounds amazing. Everyone heals. Who needs money? Buy everything. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'm dedicated to this path. The light changed. So what was that guy's name? The guy that invited us to go talk to the Axon? Find the masks that you need? What happened? What is happening? Is he trying to eat me? Alright. Got some boogies in there you need to pick out. Yeah, welcome in Witch House, hey buddy. Hey, look, you're watching on TV. Every time I come out on my phone, it's like 5 seconds ahead, so I get spoiler. Twitch gonna twitch. What is? Okay, so this mask is trying to chomp on me. Let's go to another path. How are they controlling the lights? Oh, dude, this is me after I stub my toe in the morning. This is me when I get out of bed and I'm running to go to the bathroom and I stub my toe on the way. Oh, jeez. All right, sorry. I see no masks. Oh, no, giant mask in my face. Are you gonna try to chomp on me? Chomp? Yeah. Oh, I'm so confused by what that's triggering and what that's doing. Oh my god. That is not okay. That was not cool. God. Are you shitting me? Oh, is this sending me to another place? I think I've understood. I think I'm understanding. Oh, I'm not down with this island. Why did you guys send me here? It's the single creepiest enemy in the game, IMO. Okay, this is a different path. Are you shitting me with this? Oh, I was just like, oh, okay, let's go exploring. That sucks, dude. Alright, let's kill it. Oh my god.
Finesse and grace.
Oh my god. Please. Die as fast as possible, please. Oh good, I can get a leg of this. He's just a friendly little fella. Good. Alright, I got a new weapon. The Contorso. The Contortionist's foot? Okay. Ugh. Ugh. I guess I should look at what that does. Deals medium physical damage to all enemies, heals all allies by 10% health for each enemy that's hit. Okay. Does it make you contort? Ew. Dude, that enemy sucked. I'm not happy with that. Oh, I hope that's the only one in the game. I really do. The music is already freaking me out.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Whoa. Oh, this place is gonna be full of these contortionist things. Alright, let's kill every single one of them.
Good stuff.
Ew. Hello, friends. You guys want to party? There goes the shields. Oh, good, it's weak to fire. The Brochelier's foot. Nailed it. I know that's exactly how you pronounce that in French. Brochelier. Ew. Ew. Oh, I hate this place. I don't like it at all. I'm gonna try to get through here. These enemy designs look cool. I like these guys where they're all like mask integrated. I don't think I can dodge that. The people who animated enemy moves watching Buddy, not seeing any of them because he's too high leveled. Hey, well then, okay. The same people that programmed all of these bosses and enemies and put them where they put them, and being proud of me, seeing that I've defeated all of them up to this point.
Oh, lovely.
I think that counteracts it. It's not my fault that I put all my stats in speed and luck. I may have played a Final Fantasy or a Chrono Trigger before. I understand stats, how they work. Oh. Glowy.
Nice.
I just spotted the move timeline on the left, and Buddy gets 6 turns before the enemy. Oh, hello. Friend or foe? Friend? Friend.
Let's carve a path.
Oh no, I didn't know this was a chromatic enemy. Okay. Yo, what is it, Munch? Yes, there is a new Final Fantasy trailer. Yeah, you gotta give this guy a hand. Look at all this. Alright, it's bleeding, so it can die. This build for Mael is a problem. That's insane. Let's try to break it. Oh, it's over. I'm so used to the chromatic enemies being like, here's 500,000 experience points for killing this thing that took you an hour to figure out how to beat. Not a minute and 19 seconds. All right, we got augmented counter 2, 5 color of Lumina, good stuff. Augmented counter, 50% increased counter damage. This is actually insane. This is supposed to be a parry-only boss, and you just went to town. He never attacked me. How was I supposed to parry it?
Oh, lovely.
New Pictos, glass cannon. Deal 25% more damage, but take 25% more damage. Oh my god. Alright. Let's give that to Mael. Glass cannon. And I guess we'll learn augmented counter too. That boss isn't meant to let you get a regular turn. I'm not over leveled, okay? I've just been playing the game my way. That's funny. Well, I'm glad I did that. Got a new Pictos. I don't like that. I don't like that at one bit. Tekken fans, when they saw Tifa added into Street Fighter and not Tekken 8. I think these masks are supposed to be doors. Or like pathways to a new zone or something. So I'm gonna hold off on going to it yet. Friend or foe? And I thought this enemy was creepy. I thought this enemy was like nightmare fuel for me. Oh, this is a friend. Hello, friend. Oh, you're not a friend. Wait, but that's a white Nebron, right? Yes? No? I don't know. I can fight these things.
You're outmatched.
Instantly dead. I guess it didn't give me an option to talk to this. Okay. Might just be like the color palette. That wasn't a white Nevron, it was just a Nevron dressed in white. Usually it's very like obvious if it's like you can talk to them and help them with something. Hey, a journal entry. Oh my god, oh my god. What is the French culture responsible for like the contortionist stuff, like body contortion performance? Is that one of those French things, or is that just like it's been around forever? Must be one of those French things I don't know too much about. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I hate this. Alright, let's read this journal. It originated in China, Mongolia, okay. Doesn't make it less creepy.
Expedition 39. Owlbear. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy.
I agree.
I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Oh no. Don't do that. Wear one of the masks so they leave you alone. Then you won't be able to ever take it off. Most contortionists don't jerk around like that unless you ask them nicely. I've never met a contortionist in real life. I've only met one in this game that I want to kill. I did, and it is dead. Ah, more friends. Excuse me, let me pick up this purple stuff. Oh my god, I think I figured something out. I've been instigating all these fights. They don't, so the one... I've been messing up, haven't I? Alright, let's kill all of them. The one enemy that they showed us that charged at me gave me the impression that I need to fight all of these things, but I don't think you're supposed to. Too late. Because they're just vibing. They're creepy, but they're just chilling. And even that, with the context of that journal entry, it's like they don't really want to kill us. I don't know, man. They're standing around bodies of expeditioners. I feel like I should kill them. Psycho streamer murders innocent enemies. Live on twitch.tv. Live on xheybuddyx/twitch.tv. If I kill them, they'll give me resources that I can use to defeat the boss. It's not my problem, they're just hanging out and not attacking me. It's not my fault. A mask, it seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who lives in between. Behind his veil, emotions swell. For life forced to paint. What is he but a reflection of? The joy of painting, right? The xheybuddyx situation is insane. Buddy does this? Monsters in this zone all have depression. Well, I'm letting them know that it's okay to feel their feelings. It's okay to feel what they're feeling, especially when I'm when they're feeling murder. The painter is feeling a reflection. He's a reflection of his well, sadness. Something happens. Oh, okay. Don't you just hate when you throw up enemies? Alright. We're good. That thing has some health to it. Jeez, man, Maya. She is a problem. Oh my god. Alright, we got a new weapon for Monoko. Okay. Fire elemental weapon for Monoko.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Lune. See, Lune gets it. She understands. Destroying these masks seems to hurt him. Then let's keep doing that. Yes, she understands me. Alright, and then also, too, I got a new weapon for Monoko there, so it was worth it. Fought a chromatic enemy. Yeah, Mayo is basically, she is the definition of glass cannon right now. Free aim, doing crazy damage, fire damage. That's the only problem right now. If I run into an enemy that heals with fire damage, I'm kind of screwed. So is this sending me to another zone? I don't think I registered that when I first came here. It does. Okay. So I'm in pathway number 2 now. Friend or foe? Oh, I don't like when they run at me. That's terrifying. Oh, jeez. All right, let's kill it. Let's fight him. What is that? What is that logo over there? Health bar. Looks like an axe or something. Let me axe you a question. Oh, they're berserk. Thank you. I forgot about that. This is totally normal, uh-huh. Yes, they're waving a white flag showing the surrender. All right, I stopped attacking them. I acknowledge their surrender. More pathways? Yeah, let's go this way. Expedition 69.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Alright, that triggered a discussion, so I'm gonna go this way. Oh, they're back. Excuse me, pardon me, don't need to talk to you again. Oh. Okay. That's where I came from. How did I get turned around so easily? I know why. It's because I got chased by these, like, murdering, creepy-looking enemies. I got my, I got my sense of direction messed up. Okay. And see, if they really wanted to surrender, they wouldn't run at me like that. Alright, let's go this way. What do we have here? Oh. These things. I saw these at the Gestural Beach. Uh-oh. Dude, that sucks. That sucks. That's so scary. I hate it. I'm absolutely going to murder this thing as fast as possible.
My turn.
Finesse and grace.
Why is it like dancing and stuff? It's so bad. I do not jive with that enemy. The rest of them are okay. That one is just a bit too spooky. Dude, free aim with my L right now is a bit much damage there. So what's up with all these forest people?
Good stuff.
Okay. Am I using a turbo controller? No. The happy doggy dance. Ugh. It's good when it's a happy dog doing that. Not a massive contortionist never on wanting to kill me. Alright. I was gonna try to juke him and grab that journal, but here we are. Game, would you like to not sleep again? Then we have the solution. Alright. Journal entry time.
69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Jeez. I think what hits so hard with these two is like knowing like how we got to here, like how our expedition reaches this point, and then finding the expeditioners laying around in their journal being left behind. It makes all the stories like with the environments even more like hit harder. Oh, I can't climb this. Okay. Oh, is there some kind of... Oh, wow. Yeah, they had like a... I wonder if it was like a rock slide or something that took them out. Oh, man, that sucks. Alright, what's this way? What was that noise? Was it that? I thought I heard something. Ew. Is that mask over here? Alright. I'm glad I didn't see it. Because if I saw it running at me, that would have made me freak out. Alright, it's got 5 shields. I got mimed on. I haven't watched a movie in theaters since way before COVID, but when this movie comes out, I'm going to be on their release day in a black and white striped shirt, wearing a beret, and carrying a baguette. I don't know how much damage I'm doing to this. Not a lot. So I need to break it.
You're outmatched.
Just never give the enemy a turn, and you can win.
Your turn to dance.
Oops.
Last ditch effort.
Let's do swift strides. Get her in virtuous mode. I need more AP.
Careful now. Manage.
That's okay. Let's keep building up that burn stack.
Let's go again.
And now we break it. Alright, we got Verso's baguette. Nice. Yeah, and its little icon down there, it doesn't have the hair. Yeah, because we stole it. That's great. Where was it? I didn't see the mime anywhere. I was just staring at this face. Was it just like over here chilling? It had to have been like super tucked in this corner or something. I did not see where it was. That scared me. Alright, let's see Verso wearing his Game Awards developer outfit. Alright. See, if I didn't kill everything in this area, I wouldn't have got a new hat and sunglasses. And a journal entry. I have to kill these things. It's a requirement.
Useful.
Oh, this one's just partying. Continue partying. Okay. I was just gonna watch it dance. Did you guys play this game this way with Mael? Did you guys have Mael become like an absolute unit? Not let the enemy go ever?
Nice.
Hey, confident fighter. 30% increased damage, but can't be healed. Wow. Yes, we did that. I put it to you to judge that if it's not killed that man, I would not have go the PSV he was alive. I put it to you, Judge, that if I'd not killed that man, I wouldn't have go the PS5 he was holding. I feel like I had a stroke while trying to read that. I'm sorry. Have you ever been like to do more so than?
Sweet.
You know what's crazy too? I know I've learnt the Luminous for glass cannon and for a few other things. I just haven't equipped them. Like I could go in there and give Verso and Minoko glass cannon as well. I just haven't. Oh, is this a weapon? I've never noped out of a place so fast in my life. Dude, this enemy sucks. Like, it's really effective. Okay, it's a good monster design because it's really effective in being super eerie. Oh, God. That is nightmare fuel. I'm not going to sleep today. It's so creepy. Oh, it's so creepy. Confuso. New weapon for Verso? Let's look at that. Have you really been far even to decide to use even go want to do more like? That's what I'm talking about. Alright, there's Contorso and Confuso. So Confuso, light damage can burn on critical hits. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. Increase burn damage by 50% per rank, up to 300% on S rank. Jeez. And then Contorso is lightning element. Switch to S rank on break. Base attack can break. 100% critical chance on S rank. Triggers a lightning strike on critical hits. These are cool. The fact that you can get Miles' best weapon in Act 1 is silly. Have you made this officially your second favorite game of all time yet? Not yet, Borgie. But it's in that conversation for sure. I said I haven't even beat it yet, right? So there's still a lot more to come. But I'm already putting this game up there with some of my all-time favorites. It's in that conversation. With burn, there's something to consider. The game keeps track of how many burn stacks belong to which character, so anything that increases burn damage only applies to the burn they personally apply. Oh, interesting. Yeah, when I read that, I was like, it can't apply burn instead of mark. And then the percentage stuff with Verso, like, that would be really busted right now with the build I have with Mael. Like, some of the chromatic enemies. I had burn stacks yesterday that were up in the 30s. So like if I had the 30 burn stack already and then Verso just apply 1 burn and now it's at 31, that's not going to do like an increase for all 30 of them. It's just going to do it for the one that he applies. Oh yeah, let's go Chryso. Good luck up there with the waifu slots. Let's see who you get. Queen Braun. Oh heck yeah, I'm jealous. A mask that it seems connected to the Axon. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Oh. Well, I picked sadness last time. I'm gonna pick joy this time. Something happens. Jovial, moinsineuse. I guess that's how you say it. Queen Braun is a score, probably the sugar mama. Sugar mama. Oh, ad started? My bad. I forgot. I didn't see that. That guy knows he's being streamed. He's being so twitchy. There we go. That's insane. Ooh. Chapelim. New weapon for Lune. You know, I'm starting to think I don't really like masks. I think I just don't like the whole idea of masks anymore.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
No, CL. We're hurting him. We're gonna keep doing it. I didn't even know this path over here existed until just now. What is this? Fire. It's interesting, man. Like, I know in theater, I was never part of any kind of, like, theater or anything like that. But, I was around friends that were part of, like, theater and did plays and stuff like that. Like in high school and when we were kids and all that. But I always saw, like, the two masks, like the one that was, like, super joy and then the other one that was, like, agony and sad. And I always thought, like, yeah, I get it. It's like a, you know, showing the extremes from each other. The way that this game with these masks has been able to portray just like how creepy an extreme is, if it's sadness and it's in the extreme, it's creepy looking, and if it's joy in the extreme, it's creepy looking. So whenever we see this next one, I'm guessing it's gonna be anger. I'm gonna call it right now. I'm gonna think it's gonna be really creepy looking.
Good stuff.
I never really got that vibe before until now. Just how absolutely creepy it can be.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Holy crap. What circle of hell did I go into? Is it the seventh ring? Dude, after doing all of that with Mael just now, her turn ended, she has 5 AP still. That's insanity.
Ready to strike.
Counter mode being interrupted. I guess I'm not seeing that. Whoops. Okay, yeah, I might be a little bit too strong. That's not my fault. The game gave me stuff to do, and I like doing it. I was having fun with my video game, but I'm just a little bit too powerful. Oh man. Oh jeez. It's not okay. Alright, let's upgrade my my stuff here. Let's give more crit to Lune. More crit to CL. Thinking more speed for Monoko. I like when one stat increase affects others at the same time. All right. How dare you have fun? I can't help it. That's a one shot. Oh my god. Just free aim the rest of this playthrough. Whoa. Oh, that's one of those contortionist things. Good, I'm glad it's dead. Good.
Wow, wow, wow.
This is why no one beats the final boss. They didn't do all the side quests first. Man, I am the absolute worst when it comes to if a game gives me like 20 optional things to do before continuing story. Obviously, I'm gonna do all of them. I want to see that stuff because there's so much payoff and reward, and just you get to play your game for longer. I don't know. I've always been that way ever since I was a kid. There's stuff to explore and find. Why not do it? That's crazy, dude.
Let's carve a path.
I have a problem where I explore for too long and never finish any game. I was that way for a long time when I was younger. Pretty much up until the time I started streaming. I would have so much fun with a game to where I wouldn't want to beat it. I would just want to be stuck in that world for as long as possible, and I would draw it out until there was quite literally absolutely nothing else to do other than go beat the game. I always had that. I don't know, I would just get really sucked into a game and really enjoy my time with it, to where I didn't want that to end. But with streaming, that kind of forced me to like beat games and then like appreciate beating them and ending it, and then the time away from it, like it makes you appreciate it even more. So like up into my late 20s, like that's how I always was. I was just like, I want to pick one game and I'm going to stick with it for the longest time, and then just observe every aspect of it.
Interesting.
Yeah, welcome in, Spy Andrew. Hey, buddy. Thank you for sharing your 10 stream watch streak with me. That's why we have New Game Plus. That's why Chrono Trigger is my favorite game of all time. And Chrono Cross. Because I could be stuck in those games forever. Like, you literally could play those games forever because of New Game Plus. Just keep doing stuff, keep going through it over and over and over and over. Finally, things are in balance again. Buddy talked about Chrono Trigger. Something woke up. God. Powered attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. I didn't get to read it because of this guy. Didn't get to read my stuff because this thing wanted to die.
Violence. Ready to strike.
Just speed running through fighting these things. Threads of Time game developers mentioned being inspired by Chrono Trigger. Oh yeah, you could tell. Yeah, it's very, very Chrono Trigger, like, influenced. But isn't there actually some people working on it that worked on, like, some of those games? Like Chrono Trigger, Xenogears? That's what chat has been telling me. It's like, not only are they inspired, but they're also kind of worked on by some people that worked on those games too. Yeah, welcome in, Dark Rack. No, hey, buddy. Welcome in, BD. Yeah. I decided to finally push forward in some story for today's stream. Exploring in Act 2. Act 2 opens up so much. So much to find. But as a result of it, I think I'm a little bit too strong. Just a little too strong.
Finesse and grace.
Dude, this enemy doesn't get a turn for 4 more turns. And it's already dead. Yeah, we were talking about Threads of Time. Yeah, I remember that being on my radar like a few years ago. With like their first ever trailer talking about it. Showing some stuff off on it. So the more information we get on it, the more, the bigger a blip on my radar it's gonna become. Oh! Hey, a door to the manor. Cool. Let's go there after we say hello to our new friends over here. How many hits should I do this thing? That was piercing through its shield? Okay.
My turn.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, what we got over here? New Pictos?
Good stuff.
Double burn. On applying a burn stack, apply a second one. What? Dude. It's just giving me stuff for Mael that's already got her burn free aim build. That's insane. Double burn? Okay. And then what else did I get? Powered attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, damage is increased by 20%. Okay. Let's give that to someone else. Let's start learning it. Alright, cool. Oh, and Borgie covering a shift for someone tomorrow at work, so I better at least get to bed. But I keep watching. Good deal. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, there's a door to the manor over here. I absolutely love finding these. This place is so mysterious. Love the music. Everything about it. Oh, now I'm sad. This looks like my kid's room. Minus like all the really nice furniture and the gold. But like toys in the floor. I have a train set like that set up. Statues of gestrels. Whoa. Alright, I see books to knock over. Oh, a carousel. Oh, look at that. That's where I'm at in the game. Is that supposed to be Verso? I'm gonna come back and take a closer look at that.
Nice.
This is Verso's room. Oh, dude, he's in all the paintings. Except for the one, the picture of the dog is a nice touch. Oh, it's the camera. Sorry. How do I drive this thing? That has to be Verso. That's his expedition gear. I don't know. Who's that? That doesn't look like Verso. Is that Lune? Yeah, I see those puppies. I see those tootsies hanging out. Those dogs have to be barking. Interesting. Monoko, what lovely feet. So why is Lune in a painting here? Let's look at this dog. What's up, dog? What? What? I don't want to know. I don't want you guys to tell me nothing, obviously. I'm so confused. What do I think it says? I can read. I can read. Okay. I can't see, that's why I'm asking. Okay, I'm on a tiny mobile screen. Can someone fill me in? I'm looking at these pictures, okay? And I'm like, oh, cool, like I'm looking at details, because this one over here has, clearly this is the location of the island that I'm on. And I see a Verso on it. And I'm like, oh, well, that has to be Verso, right? So I'm looking at all these pictures, and I see this one over here And I've determined that that's supposed to be Lune because the person isn't wearing shoes. I'm like, oh, okay, neat. And then I look at the dog and I'm like, huh, I like this. This is a nice little touch. And I look at it and I zoom in. The dog's wearing a collar and it has a name on it. And it's a name that we know. I'm just kind of like, I have more questions. The dog's collar says Monoko, and it has a bell on it. Okay? So just pardon my shock and kind of confusion on that. I have no idea what that means. I mean, can I pet you? And if you look at his default weapon, it's a... And they are, Verso and Monoko are like homies. Dude, I have no idea. Let's play this piano and chill. I do get the impression, though, that this is supposed to be, like, Verso's room. Can you read it out of photo mode? I mean, if you... I don't know. If you position the camera right, you might be able to. Yeah, if you position the camera right, you can see it. Maybe it's just a gift. Maybe Monoko gave that dog a collar. I have no clue. All right.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
A journal from someone anonymous. I'm sorry. Is that a plushie Esquier? Dude. How do I get this? How do I get this in real life? I want that. Dude. Esquier plushie? This manor is so many questions. All right, let's continue. Do they sell those? Are you serious? If that's real, I want one. All right, my current theory and understanding of this place, my idea is, this is the family household of, because of all the rooms that we found and all the lore that we found here, of Renoir and Verso and Alicia. What's super interesting and confusing to me, though, is how are these paintings updating? Because that's got the 33 on it. You would think that it would have I don't know. Oh man, I don't know. This place is so intriguing. There was one journal entry though that's still sticking out in my mind that was kind of like touching on some dark subjects. And I believe it was the journal entry for Rainwall. Let me go back and read that. Where's it at? Yeah. But how? Oh, let's just listen to it.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone. Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
That was Verso's room. Because that's obviously that's the same voice. I absolutely love coming to this place in this game. It's so cool. Alright, let's continue. Absolutely love it. It's enough of a breadcrumb and enough of a lead to where I can kind of like start imagining things and letting my imagination run wild with what I've been presented, but it's not concrete and telling me anything really. Like, it's just enough. It's just a taste of like some info. Definitely feel like an outsider looking in whenever we're in the manor, and I feel like that's on purpose. That's not our house. Okay, let's talk to this mask. I gave you the link to buy the SKA doll. Thank you, Dark Arachno. So that's real. That's so good. Alright, a mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl, emotions blaze. But in the shadows, his temper fades. What am I but a mask of joy? Oh, Max, thank you. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Yeah, enjoy all those subscriber benefits. Thank you. Hope you like those emotes and the ad-free viewing and all of the other stuff. Oh, and chat, good luck down there with your boss fight. You're fighting Cypher. Alright, this is a mask of anger. Something happens. Alright. Not touching it. Jeez. God, it sounds so good.
My turn.
What lovely feet.
Ready to strike.
Jeez. That was a very, like, emotional driven song. All right. Jeez. That song was great. I want to hear it more, though. Brand new weapon for Mael. Clair,
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Something about Minoko just going, my, what lovely feet. When I'm just, like, murdering things. It's so funny. Uh-oh, is stream stuttering for anyone else? Thank you for bringing that up, Elliot. I very rarely do I get an alert anymore about if stream has issues. Very thankful for that. Let's get some new abilities, because I've got way too many points that I'm just not using. CL. Start with you. I could get Final Path. Deals extreme single target dark damage. Applies 10 foretell for 1 hit. Can break. Twilight Dance. Deals extreme single target dark damage for 4 hits during Twilight. Extends Twilight duration by 1 turn. Consume all foretell to deal additional damage. Our Sacrifice. This one I read yesterday and I thought it was really interesting. Deals extreme dark damage to all enemies. Absorbs allies' health and enemies' foretell to deal increased damage. So, absorbing allies' health. I'm so curious on how that works. Let's go with... I could do Intervention. Targeted ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. Bad Omen. Right now I've kind of been using her as like a support. Let's keep that trend going. Let's get Intervention. Sure. Need to slap my ISP then. Alright, Lune. Jeez, 17 points. What can she get? What's her fire skill? Hell. Deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all allies for 2 hits. Deals self damage if failed. So like if I mess up on the timing, it hurts her. 5 burn per hit, so 10 burn. Jeez. Stormcaller. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage when they receive damage. This lasts for 3 turns. Consumes 2 fire stains for double thunder strikes on turn end. Jeez. Crippling Tsunami. Deals medium ice damage to all enemies for 1 hit. Applies slow for 3 turns. So that's just like an upgraded version of Ice Lance. 1 hit. Ice damage to all enemies. Applies slow. Working towards Typhoon. On turn start, deal high ice damage to all enemies. Heals allies. Consume 2 earth stains. The duration is increased from 3 to 5 turns. And then Elemental Genesis. Deals extreme damage to all enemies for 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in random element. Can only be cast if you have 1 of every stain. Interesting. Okay. I think I want to kind of get closer to that Ice Typhoon move. I haven't even really been paying attention to her earth abilities. Deals high single target earth and break damage for 5 hits. Okay. Terraquake. Deals low earth damage and break damage to all enemies every turn. Also increases all break damage received by 50%. Oh, jeez. Let's get some variety going for her, because she's getting closer and closer to being at the end of her tree for everything. All right, Verso. Yeah, intervention seems really good with my Mael build that I have right now. Give her a lot more AP and she goes immediately. Verso. What are these down here? Radiant Slash. Deals low light damage to all enemies for 1 hit. Can break. Okay. Defiant Strike. Deals high single target physical damage that applies mark for 2 hits. Costs 30% of current health. Wow. Strike Storm. Deals very high single target damage for 5 hits. Uses weapons element. Critical hits generate 2 additional perfection. Light Holder. Medium single target light damage for 5 hits. At completion gains 1 rank. Oh wow. And if he's at A rank, he gets plus 2 AP. Oh, Dark Arachno, thank you for the lurk. Good deal, buddy. Endbringer. Deals extreme single target physical damage for 6 hits. Increased damage if the target is stunned. Can reapply stun if he's in A rank. What in the world? Steeled Strike. After 1 turn, deals extreme single target physical damage for 13 hits. Speed Burst. Deals high single target light damage for 5 hits. Damage increased by speed difference with the target. Oh, wow. That sounds nutty. Imagine if you do a crazy speed build. Which is kind of what I've been doing. His speed is at 800 right now. I like Burden. I liked reading about Burden. Increases rank to A. Refills all AP but sets self-health to 1. Yeah. That sounds so good. don't need to worry about my health getting depleted if I just don't get hit, right? Just don't take damage. Alright, let's look at her fire spells, or skills for Mael. Combustion deals medium single target physical damage for 2 hits, consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. Revenge deals high single target fire damage for 1 hit. Damage increased for each hit received since the previous turn can break. And then Pyrolyse. Extreme single target fire damage for 3 hits. Applies 5 burn per hit. Oh, jeez. I think I'm going to work towards getting that. And then Minoko, I just need to fight more things that have legs. Alright, let's put Combustion on. And then Revenge is a fun idea. Damage increase for each hit received since the previous turn. Only problem with that right now is there's 2 other targets. So like if Verso gets hit or if Minoko gets hit, she's not really going to benefit from Revenge. That sounds like a solo Mael challenge build. Like if she's the only one active, put that on her and then just make sure that you can survive getting hit. Let's put Rain of Fire back on. And then I think I'm going to swap out Verso for CL. Because of Intervention. Right now, Mael's already been a problem. She's been way too strong and way too fast. And now I'm going to make her even more strong and more fast. Sounds good. Oh. Oh, jeez. I'm not scared. You're scared, chat. I'm fine. I could be here all day. I could walk through this, what I can only assume is called Twilight Mist. I could walk through this all day. I'm terrified. Who are you? I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered. For what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. What are you talking about? This place, this Axon, they're all part of his story. The man has gone silent. Oh, man. Okay. Wow. I know this is a small thing, but I really, really like it, and I appreciate it. All of the smoke and the color of the flames and everything down here, making the environment have like a lot of oranges and like pinks and purples and everything in it, in the air. And then when we get away from that, it completely changing. That's so cool. Like, that's so cool. Really feels like we're ascending.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
I was waiting for it. Monoko is part of chat. He would fit right in with you guys. Yes. Oh geez, Expedition 39? '39 got up here? Oh, we're going somewhere. Oh boy. Okay, is this just to go back down there? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay.
I think you pissed him off.
Oh boy. Oh wow. Wow. What do I even hit? This door? Or mirror? Dude. Alright, I guess I'll shoot this. I don't know if that's gonna do damage. It do. Huh.
Here's your card.
I'm doing so much damage. Uh-oh. Oh. Dude. I'm sorry, is it almost dead? It's not over. It can't be. There's gonna be a phase 5, phase 7. We haven't seen anything. No, it's not over. Whoa.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
What?
Here's a little axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry.
Show me your moves.
I will. What is this implying? I kind of wish I kept Verso in my team for this. Oh my god. Why does he have the same weapons and like same like fighting style kind of as Verso? That's throwing me for a loop. Jeez. Dude. It's over. How do you know he didn't see any of his moves? He's got the same weapons though. He's got the same, he quoted the guy in the journal. Art is a window and a mirror. And Verso even like reacted to that. And then he has the same weapon loadout as Verso. Yeah, it's both a window and a mirror. Is the paintress... Okay. Paintress is creating Nevrons as a reflection of those that she knows? So, is this the Verso Nevron? That's supposed to be a reflection of... I don't know, man. I'm so...
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Oh, jeez.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
Okay. What? Whoa. What? What?
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
That was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw... It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
I'm sorry. I'm just... Okay. Verso knows a lot more than I thought. He knows a lot more about these axons than I thought. Jeez. Okay. All right. It's a lot to try to digest and figure out. Mind blown emote.
I recognize that look.
Alright, let's talk to all of our
What's got you
homies.
so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Alright.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Spend time with Monoko, yes.
Monoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable.
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Don't be silly, we'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
Don't be silly, we'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
I'd love to see that, though.
Or we would look fantastic.
Fine.
Fine. Oh, yo.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
So you gonna get a man bun?
Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Dude.
Great. We're twins.
Verso and Monoko are now bound by a manly love of style. Which they would never admit to each other. Yeah, let's go. Relationship level 3. I got new styles. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. Alright. New outfit unlocked for both of them. That's so good, dude.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
Yeah, they're bros.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Alright, dude, I'm so glad I saw that.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
Spend time with CL. Alright.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I guess that's true for me too.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
I am indeed very wise. I'm about 3 times your age, so I'm pretty much 3 times as wise.
Yes. You must have many pearls to offer.
Sadly, no pearls. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Oh, Reap, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub to Franz. Thank you very much.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
Oh, that'd be so cool if we get like a side quest from talking to people at the camp.
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Monoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Okay. Do you even need to ask? That's so funny. Actually, I'm a bit sleepy. This is a big one to call on, dude. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking of Verso. What would Verso say? When was the last time you seduced someone? Not counting Monoko. Wonder if Lune has a similar option, or Monoko. I chose, and I'm happy with my choice. That's so funny. I don't know, dude. I don't. Actually, I'm a bit sleepy. Goes back and talks to Monoko again. Alright. I don't really care either way. Let's let fate decide. Alright, there it is.
Do you even need to ask?
The bond between Ciel and Verso deepens. Verso and Ciel spend some time together, away from the others. Verso and Ciel became a bit more than friends. Ciel feels inspired. Didn't see this stuff. I didn't see this happening at all. Gradient attack unlocked. Ciel learns Doom. Wow.
One down, one to go.
She's talking about the axons.
The next one will be harder.
Come on, game. That has to be deliberate. Come on. Not attributes, skills. That has to be deliberate. Alright, Doom. Deals very high single target dark damage for 3 hits. applies powerless, defenseless, and slow for 3 turns, can break. Jeez. I'm glad I got this. Okay.
You were right.
Oh my god, now they're roommates.
About?
Alright, you were right. About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not 0.
Not 0.
Okay.
You have nightmares too. About Renoir.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Spend time with Mael, yes.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gomashed.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Alright. 100% that was Verso's room. At the manor earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers. Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Mael makes Verso pinky swear. Laughing, Verso agrees. Level 4. Mael and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. Their discussion inspires Mael. Gradient attack unlocked. Mael Phoenix Flame. Uh-oh. Before heading back to the others. Phoenix Flame. Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 50 to 70% health. Okay. there's a lot of implications behind just that with her, but wow, that's rad, man. The story of anything involving like a phoenix type creature or anything revolving around like flames of rebirth, it's like some of my favorite stuff ever. So dude, I'm so glad that she gets that. That's incredible. All right. Okay. So what's up with the curator? Why did she see Renoir?
Thanks.
Alright, I've got a bunch of Lumina to use. Curator smile be like, he is a smiling. Oh my god. Look at this, whenever you interact with the curator as Verso. I never thought about this. When he's interacting with the curator, look at him not look at him. He can't look at him. Like he's deliberately like avoiding. How can you tell? His eyes are darting around. He's not looking. He's not fixed at looking at him. He's like darting around. Like he's letting his eyes wander instead of looking directly at the curator. Or even if he does look at him, he's just like slight glimpse, but then he's like avoiding looking at him again. I thought you meant the other way around. Good question. Yeah, I don't know how the curator is looking at Verso. No, yeah, Verso can't look at him. Maybe because he's seeing Renoir. I don't know, man. I got no clue. Alright, I should probably start leveling up stuff. I keep using Dueliso because it gives me an extra turn. So I should probably level that up. A little bit, right? Base attack gives 4 perfection. Oh man, I'm about to just go full send on this thing. Full send. Level 20. Oh my god. Alright, that seems extremely broken for him. Play again after base attack. 50% increased base attack damage. Base attack gives 4 perfection. And, to top it all off, one of the builds that I had for him earlier in the playthrough included combo attack. So base attack has an extra hit. I wonder how that plays. Jeez, man. Let's give him inverted. %15 increased damage for each status effect on self. Yeah. Interesting, I never noticed that before. You're very perceptive. Dude, I kind of go overboard when I'm trying to like look at the whole picture of a game. I try to hang on to every single word, and I'll try to remember stuff that happened like 20 hours ago in a game. Let's give her combo hit too. Combo attack. Where's it at? There it is. I feel like that should be on everyone. Wasn't there a picture that gives +1 AP for basic attack hits? Maybe? There's so many of them, it's hard to remember. Oh, augmented attack. Jeez. Okay, I do have that on Verso. And I have it on my... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna give Lune a glass cannon. I didn't see that CL scene coming, by the way. That whole interaction with Verso. Didn't expect something like that. Oh, Max, yeah, related to the current boss battle. Can't wait to see Safer Sephiroth. Absolutely. Lune's my baby. Always have her in my party so I can see her float around. Yeah, not to see her feet. I get where you're coming from. Yeah, that was really cool to see her, like, her run animation for the first time. Alright, well, I guess that's all the conversations I can have. Did I get everyone's gradient stuff? Yeah. Oh, except for Monoko. I don't have Monoko's level 2. Phoenix Flame. Striker. Tree of Life. Doom. Alright, can I talk to Monoko again?
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Okay, not yet. Oh man, we get to write in Gustav's journal. Alright. Let's do that. Mael finds a spot where she can write. Spend some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. This is still so crazy to me. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are. Bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Alright, remember the objective. Defeat the other Axon that's on the island to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Let's check up on the others.
Do you mind if I play here?
Wow.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. SK, you ready?
A new song? There's something about seeing these characters smiling and just having a good time with each other just for a moment. Something I used to play to my sister. Oh man, I've said that a couple of times. When we got Verso in our party, and we could have these interactions with the characters and talk to everyone, you could do that before getting Monoko, like talking to SKA and talking to Lune and everybody. But I've mentioned it a couple of times, and even in their last conversation they had before. Oh my god. Before that scene, I always said it felt like when Verso was talking to everyone else, it was talking about like learning more about them or rekindling friendships with SKA, learning more about Lune, learning more about CL, talking about the objective at hand. But every interaction that he's had with Mael feels more like a sibling interaction. And that kind of just drove it home that something's going on with her and Verso. Either like he knows, like he's asking her personal questions about like your name, your where you're from, your parents, and stuff like that. And there's some conversation like that with Lune and CL, but it's not like that's not the only thing he would talk about with them. Like he was constantly only talking to Mael about like family stuff and like how she feels about it. Yeah, man. We know about Alicia, and there's some kind of connection between Mael and Alicia, but we don't know. Oh, man. Defeat the other Axon. Alright. That was a great scene. That was hard though, man. That was tough to watch. Because like seeing the emotion, like the captures that they've been able to pull off in this game, you get the real impression that like Verso has been wanting to talk to Mael, and like he's been wanting to have that kind of relationship with her of big brother, little sister.
Time for swim swim.
All right. On to the next place. Hopefully there's not any creepy mask enemies here. Serene? Serene?
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Wow. Feels very, like, Colosseum inspired. Think of it as Siren. What kind of made-up letter is that, Elliot? Looks like he wrote the letter lowercase I, but the dot on it smeared a little bit. What's that made-up letter mean and sound like? This place is massive. Wow. Uh-oh. Friend or foe? Skier.
Is she the Axon?
What?
Sylvain, she who plays with wonder.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're getting charmed. Gotcha.
What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Dude, that was trippy. When their eyes started doing that, I didn't know what was happening. Alright. Just think, I could have seen all of these cutscenes in swimsuits instead. Monoko dropping some wisdom there, wearing a swimsuit. Wearing a Speedo. New Game Plus. We'll be doing that, trust me. Oh, is this thing living? Are you... Hello. Uh-oh. Is this the super not confusing elevator dungeon? Where am I going? Oh no, if I gotta go back, it's gonna take an hour. Alright. The super not confusing elevator dungeon. I'm already lost. I'm not that bad. Give me like 2 more minutes and then I'll be lost. I'm excited to see my new weapon that I upgraded on Verso. So, just to talk out loud here, you know, you don't have to know and answer this. But just thinking about the last Axon that we fought, the masks. Verso even mentioned, so this was Verso. What kind of tipped me off to that was the battle, like,
Don't look at her
pose.
for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing taught in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Okay, cool. long story short, my brain, where I'm at right now with this game, and the Axons, that Axon, the mask bearer, quoted a journal entry to Verso that I believe was a quote from Renoir to Verso when he was younger. So how would that Nevron, how would the Axon know that? Why did it have the same fighting style as Verso? And why did Verso even say, so this was Verso? My brain is thinking that the Paintress is creating Nevrons to replace people that she knew or that she lost. And the ones that she has like a higher connection to might have a more dominant presence as an Axon, maybe. So like Verso, maybe the Paintress. I don't know, dude. I'm so I'm so discombobulated. My brain is having a short circuit right now. It's having a kerfuffle. All right, 67. There's something going on here. Okay. I enjoy hearing your thoughts, thank you. Yeah, welcome in, Maniac. Too early to make sense. Exactly. Well, it's just like, in my head, I'm trying to piece together a puzzle. And it's like a 1,000-piece puzzle, but I've only got like half of the pieces right now. Or not even half the pieces. Oh my god. Alright. We're still very strong. That's right. We're gonna put Verso back in our squad. Yeah, welcome in, Dan. Whoa. Statues are incredible. So sick. You know what this place, just visually, what this place reminds me of? Just the color palette and like the giant statues everywhere and everything looking so like almost royal in a way. It reminds me of a place in a game called Sea of Stars. You guys, if you guys watched me play that, you know I love that game. But Sea of Stars has a free DLC that was incredible, and this reminds me of a location in that. Just the color palette and just like how big it is, all these statues everywhere. So rad. Jeez, they're everywhere. They are dancing.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius.
Oh.
But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here.
Oh, man.
No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Man, that one hurts. Always wanted to play Sea of Stars. Oh, Amon, you should. It's incredible. I played it for the first time last year, and it immediately like became like an instant classic, one of my favorites. It's an incredible. It's basically a love letter to Super Nintendo, PS1 era JRPGs. It's wonderful. Oh, hello. Yeah, welcome in, Yacht Rock Smooth.
My turn.
Oh my god, he has 7 AP? Dude, these builds are getting a little nutty. I feel like I haven't seen anything yet. Two shots, 2 kills. That's incredible. Yeah, I would recommend Sea of Stars to anyone at all. Anyone and everyone.
Perfect.
Alright, what we got here? Okay, now I might be a little lost. I'm trying to remember where I've been. I haven't been here yet.
Wow.
Minoko. I'm doing a new game plus level 80-ish run, and I'm not doing this kind of damage at all. You have a severely broken build. I applaud it. Thank you. Well, I'm using like, it's like things that feel like they work together. So like invert, getting an attack increase because I'm inverted, and then if I have status effects on me, I get another percentage increase. And it's just like, dude, you can go wild in this game. That is something I absolutely love about this game. The player expression and the playthroughs can be all so different. I've talked about it numerous times on stream before. Chrono Trigger is my favorite game of all time, and that's because there's so much replayability to it. This game has incredible replay value. Can I fight these? Nope. Just dancing. I'll say this after, oh yeah, this is after nerfs, after things have been patched and nerfed or buffed. Imagine how beefy I could have got before. It's true. Oh yeah, Xenogears. That's another one of my favorite games. Yeah, Xenogears characters in the avatars. Okay, this is another elevator that's totally gonna not make me lose track of where I'm at.
Spill some ink.
Look at this. Bam! Look at this. Bam!
Overkill.
Felt like an overkill. Alright, there was a thing back here I didn't explore because I didn't know if I was going the wrong way or not. I think I need to go to the elevator. I'm gonna keep calling them elevators even though I know they're not. I need to go to the floating platforms. But down here seems like a place to go.
It's free real estate.
Oh, a paint cage. Alright, I'm glad I explored. I'm so good at finding these paint cages. I'm so good at it. Shit. Oh, there it is. So good. See? There was one of these that took me like 20 minutes to solve.
Great.
Shield affinity. 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage. Didn't read it fast enough. But receiving damage... always removes all shields. Oh, wow. So if I have a shield, damage increase. If I get hit, lose it all. Okay. Immaculate. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. That's crazy. There's so much stuff in here, man. Alright, let's give her, confident fighter. And let's give Monoko that shield affinity. Is there a paint cage called Nicholas? Nicholas paint cage. I want to be like, oh, are you really? You still haven't found it, but I found it too quickly. I found that one pretty quick. But there was one that legit took me like 20 minutes to solve. I felt so stupid. I felt my default expression. Very stupid and ashamed of how stupid I am. Whoa. What? What am I looking at here? How is this? Whoa. Oh, Jesus Christ. Pardon me. Don't mind me. Just out here exploring. Effective heal. Doubles all heals received. Okay. Cool. Big candle head. Chromatic greatsword cultist. Rad.
Let's carve a path.
Dude, he's almost to A rank already. Okay, game. This is a chromatic enemy, and I've done one turn. Okay, game. It's gonna die. Verso gets to go again. He's already S rank, dude.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. I broke the game. It's over. Whoops. I've broken it. I meant to? I mean, I meant to. I didn't get to see it do any attacks. It didn't get a turn. Neither did Minoko. Uh-oh. New weapon. Sire So. Let's read that.
It's over 9,000!
Well, yeah. Whoops. I meant to do it, but... Alright, Sire So. Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies at half value. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. Okay, so this is your comrade weapon. Perfection gained is increased by 1 while powerful. Support skills cost 1 less. Okay, yeah, this is the support weapon. Let's look at it. Looks neat. Gonna use the Dualiso. Buddy pro tip. Don't get hit and you won't die. I took it to the illogical conclusion. So you're saying if I don't get hit, I can't get killed. So never let the enemy have a turn. So speed build and luck build. Got it. Oops. I'm sorry. So another thing that I think is great about this game, I could use a recoat.
Double kill.
I can use an item to be like, okay, I've broken this game too much. I'm gonna undo what I've done. I like that. I'm not going to though. I earned it. Yeah, this feels like a killing spree or running rampage or something right now. Running riot. I'm sorry. I just don't feel bad about it.
Good stuff.
All right, greater shell, plus 10% to shell damage reduction. Ooh. Remember when you pro gamer moved that one Pictos to put your defense up to 1300? What's your defense at right now? Let's look. Okay. So that Pictos was the... I don't have it equipped. What you're probably asking about is the In Media Res. In Media Res that gives me plus 1310 to my defense stat. I equipped it to learn the ability, but I don't have the Pictos equipped, so I don't get that defense buff. And also, I don't think I'm using that. 3 shields on battle start, but max health is halved. I'm not even using it. So... I probably could, and it would just make getting hit kind of like not hurt as bad. Yeah, now we have Shield Affinity. Dude. Did I learn the Lumina for it yet? Like, can everyone use that now? Oh, ads are playing. Good deal. Yeah, welcome in, Dr. Ice. Doctor? Haven't seen you play much of Act 2, but how do you feel about Verso now as opposed to when he replaced? I don't really look at it as replaced.
Perfect.
I look at it as him seeing more expeditioners that he wanted to help. You know? Oh, got an ad, sorry. Good deal, I'm waiting. Alright, while ads are playing, let's have a coffee grinder dance party. Yeah, let's try to get into another fight so I can make sure that I learn all these. Oh, I'm connecting dots here. Alright. Seeing some dots being connected. Uh-oh, I'm more lost now than I ever was before. Where am I? Is this back to the beginning? I think I'm back at the beginning. Yes, okay. Alright, I know where I'm at. I found one hallway, connected a path, and am now I'm lost. No, I know where I'm at. Oh, our ad's over with now. Welcome back. Long story short, yeah, welcome back. Long story short, with how I view Verso, I really like the character. I feel really bad for him, and I'm happy that he's part of our crew, and that he was accepted and everything. I wish it was under better circumstances when it happened, but I guess it just kind of enhances the whole, like, you know, fight for survival, and doing anything at any cost to try to stop the Paintress, you know. I really like Verso as a character, though. I do miss my boy, though. So I don't see it as replacing. I see it more as there was a great loss that occurred, and Verso was here to try to help, you know. I am going to be so lost. I am going to be so turned around here. This place is really enchanting, though.
Yep.
Oh, no. Oh, he's just hanging out. Okay, good. I thought he was dead. It's been so long. The days spent suffering on the dune, surfing on the dunes. That's quite different than suffering. Surfing on the dunes. Gone. It is a coliseum. Whoever built this coliseum. I want to go back to sand surfing. Streams are the best part of my night. Love the vibes. Thank you. Hey, buddy. Thank you very much. That's a very kind thing to say. Yeah, I like Verso a lot. I just wish, like I said, I just wish it was under better circumstances that we got introduced to him, you know.
Interesting.
Oh, this is one of those Patank things. I gotta go find a tank and rally it. Corral it. The metal slimes that you can chase around. Yeah, that gesture was a bro. I just want to go dune surfing again. Whoever built this Coliseum sucks. Whoa. Look at this place. Alright, I see no tank. Let's go back. Tank. There you are. Oh, I'm gonna get him. Big super Kamiguru vibes. Got him. All right, let's see what this puzzle fight's gonna be. Yo, let's go. Shocked and delayed its flight? Oh, wow.
Let's carve a path.
I got lucky that I countered that. I'm too strong. That damage is crazy. He's already at A rank. This thing is dead. Oh my god. And he gets to go again.
What lovely feet.
That's 128,000 damage in 90 seconds. And that's with me stopping and laughing. What? All right. I've broken the game. And I'm proud of myself for it. That's crazy. Hey.
Nice.
Oh, I guess if you chase the tank up here, it would jump off or something. Didn't do that. PogChamp. Yeah, let's go. You guys remember, this was years ago on Twitch, when the PogChamp, like the original PogChamp, was replaced with the one that we have now? And there was a period where they were like doing like trial runs of which PogChamp they liked, or whatever one they were gonna go with. That was still in my early days of streaming, but my idea was I wanted Johnny to be the next PogChamp face. Oh, yo, welcome in, Raid. Yo, welcome in, Alcor. Hey, buddy. Yo, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? Hope you all had a good time over there. Yeah, Reap, thank you for the shout out. Oh, Star Wars, Galaxies, and Empire Divided. Nice. Sounds like a good time over there. Thank you so much. Yeah, welcome in, Blind Umpire. Good morning. Thank you for sharing your 3-stream watch streak with me. Thank you. Stream went well. How's Expedition 33 going? It's going great. I'm finally continuing story after 2 streams of getting distracted by all the fun stuff to do. All of the chromatic bosses and all of the dungeons to find and explore. I found all of it. I feel like I've done all of it. And now I'm continuing the plot. And it's been wonderful. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hope everyone's doing good. I've discovered that I broke the game. Watch how fast this enemy dies. I messed up a little bit. I might have I might have broke it. It's been so fun breaking this game. Alright, I can't fight those, I guess. What? Something moving? Oh, I fell off. You can fall off of there. Okay, cool. I'm glad I fell off. Friend or foe? Definitely friend. I just want to hang out. There was a danger ice level when you unlock Monoko that I farmed. Oh, nice. You got from level 30 to level 60 and I was cracked for the rest of the game. Nice. Alright, let's fight this thing. Oh, I get a leg for fighting this thing. Good. More Monoko stuff. So my strategy right now is, if I don't get hit, I don't have to worry about dodging. Like if the enemy never gets a turn, I don't have to worry about parrying or dodging. So I just kill them before they go. Anytime I make food at 4 a.m., I feel like I'm using a jackhammer or something. Alright, new foot for Monoko. What lovely feet. Powerful on shell, applied powerful on applying shell. Makes sense? Cool. Powerful on shell.
Lovely.
Auto regen, apply regen at the first 3 turns of start of battle. What? Sweet. Oh my gosh. Wait. Would that work? Would regen work with healing share? Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. I don't know, man. That sounds interesting. Double all heals received. Oh my god. You've never cooked while using a jackhammer before, Amon? It's quite common at 4 a.m. No, I get it. I mean, I'm still kind of adjusting to the new place that I'm in, and the way our house is laid out, and the way that I walk through the home to get to places, because I'm a night owl. I feel like every small noise that I make when I'm downstairs is just like, I might as well be banging on a piano or something. Like, it just making so much noise, just tiptoeing. These enemies really just don't get to go, do they?
An advantage.
More chroma. Doesn't this look like a flying spaghetti monster? Right? Oh, it dodged all of that. Thank God I got food. Oh man, if we're gonna start talking about food, you guys are gonna make me hungry. It looks like the flying spaghetti monster. Let me try to find another one. Just run by enemies.
Great.
Oh, this is a different song. Oh, this is really pretty. Oh, Alex, we're gonna get some sleep. Looking forward to catching up on the blogs there. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you very much. Hey, thank you again for the raid. Yeah, I meant to say that. If anyone needs to raid and run, I understand completely. Take care of yourself. What is this instrument? That's not a guitar. Sounds great though. Yeah, it sounds amazing. I don't want to finish this fight. Mandolin, maybe? Oh, I don't know, maybe. Like a tuned down mandolin. It's very twangy. That sounds like a banjo to me. They're just not doing the rolling, like typical banjo rolling technique. That sounds like a banjo. I played banjo for a little bit. I really liked playing banjo, man. I wish I never stopped. What is a mandolin if not a banjo with clothes? You know what? You're right. What is a mandolin if not a banjo with clothes? I need to hear that be spoke by like Monoko or something. Or Ben Starr. Ben Starr just needs to read chat one day. Whee! The more I look at that, the funnier it gets. I want to save that one for later. I really need to ponder on that one some more. dude, like a year from now when we get all these quotes from this playthrough, it's just gonna make me want to play Expedition 33 again. I already can tell you. Right when Final Fantasy VII Revelation is coming out and we get to streaming something and we see all these quotes from this playthrough, I'm gonna be like, you guys want to run through E33 one more time? We talked about croissants and banjos.
Well, that will help.
Future civilizations will study the buddy quote compendium. An alien race will discover it and judge the human population on our quotes. Oh, you can't change characters mid-flight. Look at that.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Wow.
Feels like home.
Oh my god. We're in the flying spaghetti monster's den. Everything here is flying spaghetti monster. Oh no. Someone get the cheese. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? Ah. Everybody knows themselves. Would there be art if that were the case? Aren't we all pursuing this unattainable answer? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are things that we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things? What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? Jeez, the man has gone silent. Oh my gosh.
An advantage.
Deep regrets from that guy. Oh, I think I'm going the correct way, maybe. Let's fight these things and kill them in like 5 hits or something. Hey, welcome in, Mocha Man. Take it your gaming has been going much better than mine today? Oh, really? Yeah, I've discovered a build that breaks the game. Like, I'm way too powerful. It's incredible.
Ready to strike.
And they're dead. Alright, was there anything over here? Yes, there was.
Lovely.
Protecting death. On death, allies gain shield. Oh, wow. I've coined a new acronym. PW, personal worst. Oh, shell, not shield. What did I say? I said that. I said it right. On death, allies gain shell. That's still really good. Powerful on shell. I can read. Just not very well, okay? Hey, Shun, I saw that you redeemed waifu slots. Who did you get? I didn't see it. Yeah, I did. It went away after I looked that way. Read. Oh, are we going through the quotes and trying to guess who said stuff? I like to fart and leave the room. That was definitely Dark Arachno. I remember that. Because I remember laughing at fart. Yeah, let's go Farkon War. Good luck up there with the waifu slots. Let's see who you get. Hey, Queen Braun. Heck yeah. It was me? Well, that is a valid strategy, right? Yahtzee. All right, let's go into this manor and just absolutely get my mind broken for the 30th time. We're in the bathroom. Ooh. Hey, broken mirror can break more. Oh, it's one of those toilets again. It's one of these toilets where I talked about them yesterday and canceled myself by saying this has to be some kind of French thing. If you're a French toilet, I apologize again. I didn't mean it that way. All right. Well, yeah, this was just an empty room. I saw a crack in the mirror. Oh, it's dark over here.
Ow, wow.
Ow, wow. Yo, good luck, Axolotl Gaming, with the waifu slots. Let's see who you get. Yo, let's go. You got Queen Braun from Final Fantasy IX. Dude, that's incredible. I can't figure out how to fix it. This one is from before I was a mod, apparently. Ah. Uh-oh. What? This painting has been lying to me this whole playthrough. Whoa. Oh, look at that effect. Wow. That looks trippy. Shun. So how was my pool? I don't want to know. Can I not go back up? Oh, I guess I could just leave and then open the door. Alright, I gotta go back in. I like what you guys are doing though, going through the quotes and seeing if we can guess who said it. That's funny. You want me to make an actual trivia game out of it? Sure. I mean, that'd be funny. Because there is no wrong answers. Only correct answers. Because if I get it wrong, who cares? Alright. I do apologize really quick. I went through here and found a secret. What did I pick up? What did I find? I had one of those moments where I wasn't paying attention. Happens a lot. I'm sorry. Shade of Health, thank you. I remember now. So now I got more healing tints. Thank you very much. Foo is goo. That's a good one. I like that quote a lot. Foo is indeed very goo. I agree with myself. Foo is goo. Alright. Making our way. We've already defeated one Axum today on stream. If you're familiar with this game,
good stuff.
You know that I've already fought the masked island. So now we're here at the Colosseum dealing with the Siren, or Siren. I don't know. The Siren. The Syrian. Oh my god. It's crazy. Fighting it at this point against random enemies has just become so... Like, how fast can I beat them? Alright, I found some purple stuff. Glass cannon. So I still have the Mael build that I had yesterday of her being like free shot heavy and like building burn counters and all that. But she's also like very very critical hit focused. And also Verso, I gave his Dualiso weapon a bunch of levels, so it's level 20 now. And so basically everything that he's doing, he's getting stronger and his perfection is rising at a rapid pace. So it's just insane. Like the damage output from just those two. Friend or foe? I heard something. Jesus. No, don't shoot. I just want to hang out. I just want to hang out. All right. Dude, look at that hair. Of all of the get it away from me, that mine is definitely a top contender. Get it away.
My, what lovely feet.
What lovely feet.
The dance begins.
Oh my god, her AP is crazy. Look at all of that. Let's try combustion. That's cool. It's the first time seeing that. Alright, and then I guess I'll try to get to break it. Ah, Monoko doesn't have enough AP. That's fine. Yeah, I need a break attack. We'll be okay.
Ready to pound.
That's fine.
There is a violence, yes.
All right, we'll get Phantom Stars here.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, whenever it's doing its creepy like head tilt thing,
Let's go, Path.
get it completely away from me. Ugh. Oh, that's the siren hair for Lune. Hold on. That's pretty good, honestly. It's a little bit more wild version of the gestural hair. You know? But, you know, I can rock with that. it's... Oh, yeah, we got that yesterday. I forgot about that. That's probably my favorite outfit so far. Peak troll drip. I could not imagine seeing the cutscenes that I've seen in this game with her dressed like this. There's no way, dude. I couldn't. That's why we have New Game Plus. That's what that's there for. I saw them and it's fucked. Don't do it. No, we're being default the whole way through on the first playthrough. Although I really do like all of these outfits. They're super fun to find. That's such a fun thing. Just fun. Yeah, laughing at the absolute worst times. Whoa. Friend or foe?
What's that?
Patricia. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Oh, it's like a fabric worker. What a weird and fun idea. I didn't even think about all the, like, the threads that are everywhere. Whoa. Oh, paint cage. That looks crazy already. I have to show this enemy to my mom. My mom is a very, like, lifelong dedicated quilter. So showing her this enemy, she'd be like... She would know all of that stuff. Like the pin cushions and everything. Alright. Paint cage.
Interesting.
Alright, I'm really good at finding all the paint cages. Why is there always like one? Okay, there we go. Like I said, I'm really good at it. Always have been.
An advantage.
Revive tent shard. Wow. How many revives is that now that I have? Can't see on here. Completely missed this part when I did this earlier. Oh no. But you can get a revive tent up there. That's really good. Friend or foe? You look like you want to knit me something. Well, my favorite expedition was the one they said that they let's use the freaking Ferris wheels to get to the painters. I like that. Oh, I just thought about something. So we had the conversation with CL that led to a with Verso that led to a more than just friends ending for those two. I wonder if that was kind of the same with Gustav, that she was like kind of alluding to. Oh, whoa. Okay, this is the continuation. We're gonna go back. Friend or foe? This is a wild design. The Nevron does not seem hostile. It sews tirelessly, engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? I don't know. Attack anyway? Oh, I have no clue. Are we gonna save scum? Should we save and then kill it and then or try to kill it? Let the save scumming begin. Yeah, let's try to kill it. Whatever this is. It looks like someone wants to knit me a blanket. Attack anyway? Yeah. I don't know, dude. Oh. Dude, this is trippy. Hello, friend. Oh yeah, we're doing damage. With that get up that I have on him, on Verso, he's almost to S rank, and all I've done is had one turn with him. That's incredible. And he gets to go again. Oh, dude, I can already tell you right now, it's over. Unless it has like a party wipe move or something. Even then, I've got Lune and CL on reserve. Oh my god. It's crazy.
Get ready.
I've been cursed. Curse is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. Oh wow, so it's Doom. Oh yeah, you see the numbers counting down? Okay, so it's Doom. Oh, I got a new weapon for this. Still in the tutorial, by the way. He really is just Virgil from Devil May Cry. Alright, the Ticinum and Anti-Charm. Immune to Charm.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
No, I feel pretty good about it, Lune. I feel pretty good. Getting that. Dude, charm in this game is like the craziest thing. It just makes your enemy, it's like any other game that has like a charm or confusion in it. It makes your party members attack your other party members, but there's no like damage scaling or anything like that. It's just quite literally, if you're doing 9,000 damage to an enemy, you're going to start doing that to yourself. So you're dead pretty much. So anti-charm is crazy. Yeah, I'm not even going to save scum. I'm saving immediately over that. Worth it, in my opinion. Let's look at that new weapon as well. Ticinum. Ticinum. Oh, it's a big needle. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Yeah, because we fought the needle and thread guy. All right. So anti-charm immediately getting put on. And then as soon as I can, I'm going to give that to everyone. Where are you? There it is. Isn't a white Nevron, so now no downside to beating it. I guess it's just supposed to be a challenge, but I'm kind of broke the game. Damn right, I was tissing him. I was tissing him on his big juicy tips. Sometimes, man. Sometimes I'm not surprised at all by chat. And then other times, I'm quite blessed. And I see it in those moments, like, when it happens. I don't let those moments escape me. Like, yeah, I was tissing him. Alright. I'm okay. That got me, though. Missed the starter stream. Did I do the mask place? I did, yes. It was awesome. I was tissing him. Dead.
Ready to strike.
Whoops. Oh, there she is. Dancing. Yeah, Verso is unlocked Ultra Instinct mode for sure. Damn. Massive. I can't look over there. That message is still there.
Good stuff.
More chroma. Oh. Oh, that's fun. I don't know if you guys can pick it up on your audio, like how I can hear it, where I'm wearing a headset. Because the camera is facing this way, and like Verso's like right ear is towards the siren, the vocal track in this song is only coming through the right channel. And then if I were to pan the camera around, it's now only coming through the left channel. So if I would look at her directly, it's coming through both. That's such a cool touch. That's crazy. How did they get that to work? I'm sorry. I was having a little bit too much fun. Okay. I'm having a little bit too much of a grand time. We gotta get reminded of this nightmare fuel that lives in this game. Oh my god. It's actually her singing for real. Yeah, spatial audio slaps. But it's just like, at any time, I could just sit there and hold the camera and just make it spin, and then it's gonna change the audio levels to where it's like balanced and only on the right channels, quickly over the left channel, then balanced. Who figures that stuff out, man? So impressive. All right, let's get introduced to our next nightmare. Friend or foe? Shit, that quote from Shun.
Let's carve apart.
Glizando. That quote from Shun is so good. Oh my god. Incredible. That's insane, dude. Oh, I almost got it. Gobbles up its target. Oh no, Verso. And we're back. Oh, a new outfit for Lune again? Oh, okay. So she gets the full, complete siren treatment. Oh, that looks rad. I mean, the hair is super flowy. Whoa, it changes her, like... You can see more of her face because of this. You can see her markings on her cheek better. How is that hair doing that, though? Whoa. I couldn't, like I said earlier, I couldn't imagine seeing cutscenes with that right now. Couldn't. She had shoes on with that. Not used to that.
Useful.
He's definitely getting the E33 vibe, killing bosses before they get a turn. It's fun. Can't wait to see Buddy's New Game Plus playthrough with the most atrociously out of place costumes. That's the thing. I look forward to that too. Let's go this way. This pathway looks like there's something to it. Yeah, man, the music here is so good. Hey, I found a glowy stuff.
Good stuff.
New Pictos, Healing Fire. Recover 25% of health when attacking a burning target once per turn. I feel like every single Pictos I've found on today has been like, hey, you know how Mael is built the way you have her built? Let's make that better. Double burn affinity, confident fighter. We'll take that off. Give her healing fire. That's crazy for this build. That, yes, Reap, that absolutely is a quote of yours from when you said you were going to sleep. Sleepy lurk. And then that message came through like maybe an hour later. And I was like, wait, what? I was like, we're quoting that. It's so good. I feel like that wasn't too long ago either.
Lovely.
There we go, Dark Arachno. Funny that fire and burning is such a major thing in this, as if there was any meaning behind it. Oh yeah, true. Whoa. What be down yonder? I see a blue glowy. Oh, it's an enemy. Oh, it's a Patank. Okay. Let's do that. I think that's what this elevator over here is gonna give me. Maybe. feel like I already had a Patank fight here, though. Or was that the mask area? I can't remember. I think it was here. Yeah, we did have one already. I guess it's a Patank. This is such a cool dungeon. I love the constant presence of the Axon, to where it's like, yep, that's what we're gonna go and kill. But it's just like minding its own business. Okay. I'm not lost. yeah, this is way far away from where that Patank was. So let's do this. I see a blue glowy. We're gonna acquire the glowy. I see a purple glowy.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it.
Wow.
Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Oh, wow.
Good stuff.
All right, there's a an expedition flag over here to interact with. All right, there was a thing, a path I think that I didn't discover, or I saw it and I just overlooked it. So we're gonna go back. I think there's a Patank. Kind of these, I guess these are Neverons. What are you? What are you? Kind of them to fly us from point A to point B. Yeah, this is such a smart dungeon. Constantly showing us the Axon. So can I, like, just run this way? Does not look like it. Oh, tell me you just, like, walk down to it. Tell me you just, like, walk to it. That'd be so funny. I get very, like, tunnel vision sometimes in games, to where I just miss obvious shit. Oh, okay. Listen, I'm only human, okay? Hey, look, an obvious path to go. That should come as no surprise. Alright, I gotta, before we chase this Patank, I need to find where I can, corral it at. Where is the final resting point of it? Some purple stuff.
Great.
Oh, there it is. Oh, is it just a straight shot? Oh, a friend.
Mira,
Trade.
ha venido.
Let's trade. Trade. All right. What do we have here? All right, let's go ahead and get this recoat in the Lumina. Double mark. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. Energizing attack 2 plus 1 AP on base attack. And greater powerful. 15% to powerful damage increase. Yes, please. All right, let's fight the merchant. Dude, those are super good. Mayo. All right. You know what? This would actually be a good point because I am, you know, we're gonna jam out to this song for a minute. You guys enjoy listening to the merchant fight music? One of my favorite songs in this game. I'm gonna go take a really quick intermission. I challenge you to spam the heck out of the coffee grinder emote. Shun is already on it. So I'll be right back. All right. Dude, this song is so good. Look at all them coffee grinders. All right. Oh, are we close to hearing the guitar solo again? I would like to hear it myself. I didn't get to hear it. Welcome back. Hi. Alright, I think there's a little lull. Yeah, alright, we're getting close. I remember the first time I heard this song, I was like, dude, these drums are going crazy. I love this hi-hat sound. It's so fun. And then all of a sudden, guitar solo. It's so good. All right. Oh, this guy's got health. Nah, that's good. We get to go again. Oh my god. Done. Incredible. Okay, trade more. Chantinum. New weapon for Mael. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to offensive stance. Fire skills cost 1 less AP, plus 1 shield on switching to offensive stance. Cool. Neat. I like it. And it's a fire elemental. I don't think I'm gonna replace what I have on her right now, which is the Brularum. Critical hits apply burn, and her critical hit rate right now is at 61%. I could raise that with Pictos by equipping different things. I've had her up to 87% once. So critical hits apply burn, base attack applies 2 burns. And then I got all of these other, like, double burn, burn affinity, so on. Like, she's just burn focused right now. It's crazy. Alright, let's go back here and chase this Pitank. See if we can win this fight. Oh. Don't you dare. Don't you keep running in circles on me. Don't. Oh, I got him now. Oh, it's over. Yeah. This one was a little slippery.
Let's go the path.
All right. Oh, he's got all kinds of shields. Good thing I've got piercing shot. Oh, he got shields again. What is this? There is more. What? Moagas? What on earth was I talking about there? What is that? Oh, that's why those quotes exist. I have no idea what that is. First try. Oh, yo, raid. Heck yeah. Yeah, welcome in, Wizard. Hey, buddy. Yo, thank you. Hey, how was stream? Hope y'all had a good time. Thank you, Wizard. Yeah, welcome in, Cat Chats. Welcome in, Loney. Yeah, we're continuing story tonight. We have defeated one of the 2 Axons that we need to defeat. So this area has been quite different from the last one. So good. Oh yeah, and we got the anti-charm Pictos. I should probably give that to everybody. Yeah, thank you, Reap, for the shout out. Yeah, hope stream was great. Hope you had a good time. Welcome in, Raiders. Did y'all get to watch the Summer Game Fest yesterday? If and this goes to everyone, including anyone that watched it with me when I watched it on stream yesterday. What was some of your favorite announcements? If you watched Summer Game Fest. Oh, and we've been going through and playing a quote game with all the quotes. So there was a quote that we didn't know where it came from. What is that? Figured out what that quote was. What? I don't know what it is. I can't place it. Oh, the Gundam game? Yeah, that looked rad. Fatal Frame Ghost. Control 2? Heck yeah. That game looks trippy. Stream was good tonight? Heck yeah, I love to hear that, Wizard. Didn't watch the whole thing, just went back and saw some tidbits. Nice. Attack on Titan 3. Control 2. Yeah, Control 2 looks really, like, bizarre with the art style. I like it. But it looks scary. It looks like I would get scared real easily. Like some of the creatures look creepy. I got one more fight with Anti-Charm, Mocha Man. Too spooky? Yeah, too spooky for me. My two ones were obvious. The Final Fantasy VII stuff. Just a huge Final Fantasy nerd over here. And then Jin Atlas, the new game made by Fumito Ueda, the creator of Ico and Shadow of the Colossus, Last Guardian. We got a proper title for his next game, Jin Atlas. Oh, that looks amazing. Oh, and was that during FF14? Okay. Gonna have to wait for it to be off Epic, unfortunately. Oh yeah, that is right. It's being published by like Epic Games or something. New Alien Isolation, because we need another one. Was it Epic locked? Well, I mean, it is if it's published by Epic, I guess that would make sense. But I would be playing it on console, so. I'm still kind of learning all of that stuff with PC gaming. Listen, if I were to load up my Steam library right now, it would be all like Super Nintendo era games or like PS2 era games. Like nothing brand new. It's all like retro stuff. It's so funny. You need to play the first Alien Isolation. Yeah, that's a games like that would absolutely, like, I would lose sleep over. I'd be so terrified all the time. Alright, I feel like I've got a save point here because we're heading towards the final area, maybe?
We're finally there.
Okay.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Alright. So not only did I get a save point, but I also got the characters telling me, yes, we're going there. Alright, let's give this a shot. The Siren.
He's even grander than I thought.
Wow.
Renee, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Yeah, something's been going on with Lune. She even got the siren outfit, and she said something like off the cuff earlier about this big coliseum. She said she feels like she's home. Like no one was bringing up that this feels like Lumiere. I don't know what's going on here with her. All right, Axon number 2. Dude, this game is such a pretty game, I swear. Okay. Oh no. That's hard, man. Oh my god. That's so hard to watch. Damn, dude. Alright. Dude, I'm with Verso. That pisses me off. Don't do that. Do it again. Jeez, man.
My turn. My turn.
All right. Below 50% health. Oh, let's break it. Uh-oh.
I'm ready.
Oh no!
Watch out.
final act begins. Oh, it's almost dead. Oh man. Let's go. Oh jeez. It did what a siren does. Lures you in. Alright, new weapon for CL. Oh my god. All of those scenes were tough. Lune, I'm assuming seeing her parents. CL seeing her husband who is holding a newborn. That's incredibly tough. Mael seeing Gustav. Monoko seeing Noko. Okay. Oh man.
Is it you again? Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Wow. That looks sick. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith? Oh, wow. Axe on, more like axe off, am I right? Thank you, Reed. Alright, barrier breaker acquired. Next time we're at camp, can I ask you a question, buddy? I see that now, Dark Arachno. Yes. Absolutely. Go for it. What is this? There's no way. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Element gradient. New weapon. Oh, there it is. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Wow, she could just take shields from enemies and put them on herself. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. Whoa, hold on, look at it. Wow, that's really cool looking. All right, might as well. That's cool. I'm down with it. Any thoughts around why CL was the one to kill shot the Mask Keeper and Lune was the one to kill shot the Siren? I have my own thoughts, but interested in yours after these scenes, obviously. That's a fun topic. How long is stream? I'd say about another hour and a half long. Dark Arachno's question was time for my question. Do you think that this world was normal before the fracture? Hmm. I feel like that's a real good food for thought question. I don't know. I like that though. Hmm. Yeah, and I do think it's significant that CL and Lune had their moments with those axons. Uh, I'm still tore up on the whole Verso saying, "So this was Verso," about the Mask Keeper, because like I'm still hung up on that, because like that's I don't know. There's a lot going on with Verso right now, and obviously Mael. But why did there's so much to think about. I don't know, dude. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say whatever the fracture was that threw this world into the state that it's in right now was probably just like the displacing of normal situation, like a normal life getting completely displaced. So like normal life is still possible, but there's a time limit to it. We've seen that with the Gamage. But everything else, like we still don't know a whole lot about the fracture, other than that was like kind of the beginning of the countdown. I don't know, man. I feel like the fracture created displacement of normal life for humans, but also brought about some essence of life in the mainland, not just the Neverons. Because what was that other race? Not the Gestrals, the big ones at Minoko Station. They talked about a life where like human children were playing with their children at the carousel. The Tim Allens, yeah, the Grandis. So like that existed hand in hand with like human children. So I don't know. Yeah, the philosophical guys. I feel like that they did exist to maybe to an extent before whatever the fracture was took place. But I don't think it was like normal as in like our world normal. I think it was just like there was peace and then something happened, the fracture. For those of you just now tuning in or that might have missed it earlier, we had a scene earlier after the first Axon fight, the Mask Keeper, when we brought the Curator one of the items it needed. And there was a scene where Mael was looking at the Curator and saw Renoir. Oh, Renoir. And Verso told Mael, like, oh, did you see Renoir? Sometimes I had a tough time seeing him too, stuff like that, right? I noticed the next time I came to the Curator to upgrade my stuff, but my weapons and my Lumina points. Take a look at the animation for Verso's face here. So if he had a tough time seeing Renoir when he looked at the Curator, this little shot right here, look at his eyes. They're so expressive. Like he said, he has a tough time dealing with the Curator because of whatever connection there is with Renoir. He had a tough time coming to grips with it too, or whatever, you know. He can't look at him. He doesn't, like, keep looking at the Curator during this shot. Like, his eyes are darting around and kind of, like, avoiding looking at him. So, I don't know. I thought that was a nice little touch. I saw that and I was like, wait a second. There's definitely more going on here with this guy. Alright, we have 25 Lumina to use. Oh my god. I didn't know that about CL. She told us about her, whenever we were talking to her with Verso, we learned about that she had a husband. I didn't know anything about that. Oh my god.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am, but we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Spend time with CL. Yeah, sure. There's more? I'm down. Oh, okay, time for bed. Sleepy alert, good deal. Alright.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumia. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together.
Oh man, that sucks.
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
That's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
Okay, game. I feel used, but I like it. That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual. That's crazy. I guess we're gonna go double dipping.
I feel used, but I like it.
Ciel and Verso's bond grows even deeper. Wow. Oh, this is still going. I didn't realize that it's gonna keep leveling up. Ciel and Verso find a nice spot away from the group. They spend an unusually long time together. They return to camp. Lune is upset that Verso skipped sentry duty. Ciel's unable to save Verso from Lune's displeasure. Whoops.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Okay.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Alright, let's spend time with Lune. Verso approaches Lune, who is working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
Guess that's nice. Yeah. Spend more time with them.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? See, that's how you ask questions. I don't know what to say here. Let's do this one.
See, that's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
Oh. Really? Both of his parents were artists. I'm thinking of all the journal entries right now that I've read that were, and all the interactions I've had in the manor. Both of them were artists, widely respected, very prominent, great deal of pressure to follow their path. Oh.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from pigtoes, right? Of course you do.
Let's start a band. Imagine he said triangle. Piano mostly. And electric triangle. Dude, the electric triangle is one of my favorite instruments. Alright, yeah, maybe we could play together.
Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Verso and Lune have found a common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso excited to play music with a fellow music lover. Nice. They spent some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learnt music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. Alright.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Alright, Mael.
Still thinking about what you saw.
What did she see, man? She saw Alicia, and then she was like replaced with something. Like it looked like the curator. Oh my god, I have such crazy theories going on in my head right now. With everything that I've gathered, and we're gonna talk to Mael more, and I don't know what she's gonna say or what, you know, discussions there's gonna be had. I'm gonna say I don't know, man. There's so much mystery with Renoir. And the fact that Mael's seeing Renoir when she looks at the curator. We know that there's some kind of attachment between Alicia and Mael. We know that Verso is Renoir's son and Alicia is his sister. So that makes Alicia Renoir's daughter. And then there's a journal entry where Renoir is talking about what I felt like was an entry about a significant other who just wanted to lock themselves away and not grieve the loss of something together, just shutting everyone out and drowning themselves and drowning others. He was like, she doesn't even see me as like that I'm suffering too or anything like that. Like, what I took from that journal entry was that it was grief and it was from a significant other, so like his wife. I don't know, but that's how it felt like whenever I was hearing it. Verso, oh man, I don't know, dude, because there's these Nevrons and Verso was like, so was this Nevron Verso? There's so much going on. I feel like Mael is seeing things intentionally. Like there's something special about her, but something's causing her to see them on purpose. It's not like on accident that she's discovering some of this stuff. So many questions. Okay, let's continue. Sorry, I just have to say it out loud or else I'll forget some of this stuff.
I wish Gustav was here.
Spend time with Mael. Verso notices Mael looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Mael is skeptical about Verso's advice. He's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Mael appreciates the silence they share. They then head back to the others.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Spend time with Monoko. Yes, of course.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
Oh. Some other time it's late and you need your beauty sleep. Get ready to lose. Ooh. Let's duel.
Alright. Get ready to lose.
Are you kidding? Whoa. Oh, okay. Dude, it's been a while since we've heard this song. Oh, wow. I wasn't ready. Dude, I need to listen to this song more. Oh my god, it's so good. Alright, let's go. I was ready to go and then I heard that. Oh my god. Look at him running in place.
My turn.
Oh, he's not gonna get a turn, is he? Oh my god. Okay, he got one turn. It didn't matter though. GG Monoko. Dude.
Ha! You, sir, have been defeated.
Let's go.
You got lucky.
I did get lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Monoko and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. It has been defeated. This duel reminded Monoko of some skills he had forgotten. Sanctuary. They share a few drinks with Monoko, which Monoko can't drink because of his mask. Then head back to the others. They share some drinks. Monoko actually can't drink them though. Alright, let's look at Sanctuary. Gives 2 shields and applies regen to all allies for 3 turns. So he has like the protective super. That's cool. Keep going with luck. I feel like critical hit rates are really helping out a lot with this playthrough. Did I already talk to SKA?
I'm sorry.
I did not. I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Claire instead.
Wait, Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun. I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you?
Really?
I love all these interactions with SKA.
Wait.
Because we're buddies.
It's so fun. I haven't found any more lost gestrels. Yeah, 4 of 9. I feel like I haven't found one in forever. Alright, let's write in the journal of Gustave's apprentices. Maëlle finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith, and they should finally understand everything. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal someday. Maëlle heads back. Face the paintress at the monolith. There's no way. There's no way we're ready for that, right?
We've done it.
We're really going to face the paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what SKA was made of, did they? Well, SKA and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verse. She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
Sorry, what?
I stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
God, it's so bizarre.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Verso's reaction, though, for getting called out, he was like, what did you find out? Oh, God. Are things are happening. Uh-oh.
embrace her. Yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death? And who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
Face the paintress at the monolith? There's absolutely no way.
Let us get wet.
Alright, let's continue, man. I'm in it.
We can finally reach the paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
I don't know, man. Oh yeah, fun fact, if you try to go to this barrier before getting this weapon, there is a cutscene. I saw it on stream yesterday, where Lune, like, touches the barrier and it's like, yeah, this is not safe.
You should do the honors.
Why was the weapon a Mael weapon? Hey. Oh, jeez. A new territory. More map has opened. Oh, I guess... I guess it put me here. Did I talk to you already? I did. Did I look at Miles' equipment after getting it? Yeah, I have it equipped. Yeah, the barrier breaker is actually gear that she can use. So cool. All right. Dude, this is looking like we're going just right up to her. Just waltz right up.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
Oh my god. Expedition 0? Yeah. Or Gustav. Or Noko. Or coffee grinding. Alright. I don't know. It's the first playthrough. I don't know what's going on with Verso now. Give me 2 minutes.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
This journal entry has stuck out to me for so long. Ever since we got it, I just keep coming back to it and thinking about it away from stream and just thinking about it and thinking about it. We've not heard the first thing this entire story. If learning about Verso, learning about his family being complicated and all that, getting the reveal about his father and the reveal of his sister, we've not heard the first thing about like a mother character. And just now, like, that's been stuck in my brain, and just now coming here, I don't know how or why or how to explain it, but I feel like somehow we're gonna learn some more stuff about the Paintress. Because it doesn't really seem like Verso was super happy and you know, thrilled to be here. Man. All these candles everywhere. Just walk right up to her. Whoa.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé, imparfait.
Oh. Are you kidding me? Nullified. We can't touch her.
Alors tranchons la trame, écoute la sinistre esprit.
We can't touch her.
Finesse and grace.
I don't have any gradient attacks. I can't do anything. I can't even aim at her. Free aim. It's music. I got nothing. I don't know what. I don't know. Paintress doesn't seem to react. Yeah, that's not the same thing.
Let's spill some ink. Strike.
Just trying to build up gradient. Got one charge.
Let's carve a path.
Sabotage. Medium damage to all enemies. Nothing.
Let's have some fun. Time to bleed. Time to end this.
Alors tranchons la trame, découpe.
Ugh! Our attacks do nothing!
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
No.
Everybody okay?
Follow her, quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. You could just leave. Okay. My bad. I didn't know you could do that. Whoops. Didn't mean to. Enter the monolith. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh. More giant picture frames.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Expedition 70. '70 got here? Oh my god. Well, that's not a coincidence that that's there. Okay. Man, this place. That's a cool... That's a cool way to do this dungeon. Hello, Spring Meadows. Oh, yeah, you guys want to kill me. That's right. Oh, we're gonna backtrack through everything. Oh, so sick that we get to hear the song again. Easy fight.
An advantage.
It's not quite the same Spring Meadows. It's a different waterfall than when we first arrived after the departure with Gustav. Oh. Oh, wow. Whoa. That was cool looking. Fading woman showing up and started painting.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
You're lying.
Again.
Or so you're lying to me. You know exactly. Alright, there's a path back here. Let's go back here and see what's at the end of it. This is so cool.
Ready to strike.
Jeez, man, she's level 56. Alright. Dude, these battle themes are so fun to go back and listen to. It's such good music. Alright. Oh, there's a paint cage here. Okay, good. I love this. No problem.
Nice.
Another revive tent. Jeez, man. They're making sure that when I die, I can revive. Yeah, you're probably gonna die a bunch. Let's give them a lot of revive options. Whoa. Okay, this is me circling back. Okay, there's just a little fork in the path there. This weapon is so broken for him. Just base attack to get a free turn. Look at that. It's too good. It's too good of a weapon. y'all looking at here? Oh, it's the big statues that I keep seeing everywhere. Okay. This is new. Whoa, man. It looks insane.
Ready to strike.
My, what lovely feet. Clair's foot. Yeah, are those called Clair Obscurs? Did it say the thing? Did the game say the thing? Did we get it? Did we get the chrono trigger? Clair Enfeeblement. Deals medium light damage to all enemies for 1 hit. Applies powerful for 3 turns. Sure. Let's try to see more of that stuff. Yeah, there's a big statue like that in a few places in this game. But I definitely remember... Oh, sorry.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Whoa. Dude. There was 1 boy and 2 girls. Okay. Keep going. Let's explore more. I don't know if I explored everything back here. I definitely didn't. Wow, it's just the same. So cool. Verso is pissed. Oh, we got the foot for that too. Wow, cleansing tent leveled up 14 levels from that. Oh, I found a thing. Wow. More Lumina. More Lumina. I'm sorry I'm not talking a whole lot right now, guys. I've got so much going on in my head right now with what I'm trying to understand with what I'm seeing here in this monolith, and I'm just jamming out to songs I haven't heard in a while. Like I think I'm processing what I'm seeing correctly. That battle gave me 1 recoat for free. Recoats are what reset your ability, or skill trees and everything. Dang. Alright. I guess I should look and see what that boss skill is. Evacuate Spear. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Evacuate Spear. High single target earth damage. Applies powerless for 3 turns. Alright. That's such a cool... Dude, Minoko's such a cool party member. Enemy skill materia. The character. So what I'm trying to process here, making sure that I understand it correctly, we're seeing visions of the paintress, the actual paintress, not the statue that we saw outside, or the creature, curator type creature outside. We're seeing the person, the paintress. I'm calling that's Verso's mother. But something tragic happened to her somehow, and was able to cause the fracture. I don't know, but that's what it feels like. What are you doing here? Whoa, well, hello there. You're new. Haven't seen you a lot before. How'd you get here? Me, I've been stuck here for ages. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery, that. Tremors, ground starts floating, then bam, here I was, all by my lonesome. Wouldn't have been lonely too. Would have been lonely too. Nobody to talk to except quite an adept conversationalist. Yes, I can talk enough for 2. That and scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I am a merchant after all, and what is a merchant with no wares? But not many customers around here, though. Very few, none in fact. That's what what's a merchant without customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? But now you're here. You'll want to take a look, yes? Of course. Whoa, what are these? Alright, let's get the Lumina. And the Recoat. Rogaro. Oh, this stuff is expensive. Oh, no. Alright, well, new weapon for Monoko, Lightning Elemental. Free aim shot, spin the bestial wheel to a random value. Free aim shot, deal 100% more damage with all masks except Almighty. That sounds like a really fun weapon for him. Verimum. If stanceless base attack switches to offensive, counterattacks apply defenseless. 50% critical chance while in offensive stance. Okay. I'll get the weapon for Monoko. That sounds really fun. Random wheel spins. And let's fight the merchant. Yeah, I feel like there's been a few times in the story where they keep saying family is complicated. Got him. Yes. All right. More duels, please. Yes, indeed. You've definitely earned the right to shop my choicest goods. Oh no. 40,000? Oh no. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. Sounds really good. Can't afford it right now. Avenge my brothers for me, yeah? Oh, wow. Alright, I'm glad that we got that. That sounds like a fun weapon for him. Alright, now we're in the floating waters. Yeah, this music. Oh my god. It's still her turn. That's insane. Alright, some weapon upgrades. With all this upgrading and all this, like, stuff that I'm being kind of, like, not only plot and not only kind of, like, reveals with maybe some truth about the Paintress,
An advantage.
but, like, stuff like this and, like, weapons upgrades and new Pictos and all that, in this dungeon, it really feels like I'm heading towards the end, but I don't know. Like they're wanting me to be prepared. And new enemies. Like it's some of them are old enemies with like a new variant to them, but also like the Clair enemy. Like that looks rad. Cool. I like it. His family is complicated while pummeling a merchant. I saw that. I have to say this stuff out loud or else I forget about it. My God. My God.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, that was everything that was walking around. Okay, good. Oh, or not.
Let's carve a path.
I'm just melting through enemies. It's insane. Hey, welcome in, Qui-Gon. Back at it again. What? Hold on. I see some challenge stuff down here. This looks like a challenge. Whoa. Let's do it. A chromatic Morgian. This is unfair. And I love that.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, jeez. It's not gonna get a turn. Dude. Let's do this Clair and Feeble. That's crazy. 200,000 damage in 90 seconds. A new weapon for CL. Oh my gosh. Let's read that. Light element. Consuming foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun charge. 100% increased burn damage in twilight state. Sun skills give 1 more charge. Oh, this weapon looks really rad. I've got a dedicated to this one though.
Great.
All kinds of lumina. New Pictos, stay marked. 50% chance of applying mark when attacking a marked target. Oh wow, stay marked. That's cool. I should probably start equipping these while I'm thinking about it. So I got cleansing tint and then stay marked. That's fun, man. Keep an enemy stuck in a critical state, basically. Oh, this was just like a little side path. All right. What are we now? 70 Pictos? Probably, honestly, or more. This game loves giving you stuff, man.
Spill some ink.
I swear. Mael the machine gun over here. It's so good. Just everything dies. It's not my fault. I really enjoy the fact that they're letting us like revisit these locations in this dungeon. I wonder what the next place is going to be. Gestural Village?
Useful.
Or the forest outside of the Gestural Village? Ancient Sanctuary. Oh, another one of these. Oh, cool. Wow, man.
Ready to strike.
This music. Uh-oh. I got hit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're in the monolith right now. So that was the obscure foot. We got the Clair and the Obscur. Obscure Sword. Deals high single target dark damage for 5 hits. Deals more damage against powerless targets. Alright. Fun. Yeah, I really like so far that they've had us start out Spring Meadows and then Flying Waters. Or Floating Waters, I can't remember. So what's next? Sanctuary? Yeah, man. Oh, dude. The music here was so fantastic. I loved it.
advantage.
It's giving me all kinds of resources, man. I'm getting that same feeling of heading towards like the final dungeon, final boss. Making sure that you got all kinds of elixirs, you know. I like that the sakapate are here.
You're outmatched.
Weapon upgrade for the Sakaram.
Wow.
Yeah, it's interesting because these places are not exactly the same layout as what they are on the mainland, like here in the monolith. Like, it's similar enough to where you can obviously tell, like, oh yeah, this is the ancient sanctuary part. But this doesn't feel like it's a direct, like, from there. Interesting. The ultimate sakapate.
Your turn to dance.
Crap. Alright, then there was one. Hey, there we go. Full power.
Bring it on.
Oh man, this game. So fun.
Time to bleed.
We get that, dude. This is helping Minoko out so much. He's getting all these feet. Oh man, fighting all these hootsies.
An advantage.
What lovely feet. pretty much Minoko's stayed in my party ever since I got him. Once I learned, like, oh, you have to have him in your team when you kill an enemy for him to harvest their leg. So you get their skills. I was like, alright, so he's just never leaving? I'm fine with that. He's so cool. This must be the game without roulette. No, I've got roulette on. I feel like it's helping, but also might be hurting in some points, right? Sometimes it does half your damage that you're supposed to do, sometimes it doubles it. Oh, paint cage.
Spill some ink.
Let me read the giant list of things. Yeah, roulette was there. Sorry, there's just so much happening at once. Hey. Alright. Oh, this paint cage wouldn't have been able to be solved if you didn't find at least 4 lost gestrels. Aha. I see. Crap. There you go. There it is. Paint cage.
Ow, wow.
Random defense. Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50 and 200%. Damage roulette? Oh my god. That sounds extremely dangerous. I mean, I know the other side of it with dealing damage, and the gamble is worth it in my opinion. Because you have one bad outcome and one great outcome, and then one normal outcome. Put that bad outcome on that for your damage. Oh my god. Yeah, once you find 4 lost gestrels and go back to camp and talk to the gestrel there that says, "Help me find my kids." Once you find 4 of them, he gives you the ability to break the paint spires. Those like golden rocks with the blue, you saw it. You just go up to it and do your R1 break. So that paint cage you couldn't get because one of the paint key places was locked behind a spire. This music is incredible. Oh, he's dancing. It's insane.
Let's carve a path.
Violence.
Oh, let's do Obscure Sword. Those came out really fast, but it still killed anyway. Alright. I like that these, like, Clair Obscur enemy things are the new unique enemies. And they're kind of like what leads us between areas. Oh, the next place is the Stone Waters. 60? Expedition 60? The Lamp Master. Oh, don't make me relive it.
Good stuff.
Yeah, there's my Kingdom Hearts riff.
Useful.
Expedition 60. Oh, where's it at? Oh no. Humor me, chat. I'm only doing this for science, okay? You can? Oh my god. You can use camera mode to go look at them? I'm not looking. I'm not looking at them. I'm just observing. Oh wow, you can't really make out much. They're so faded. It's just the implication. Okay. Oh man. The cold shoulder.
Who is she fighting? Her husband?
Yeah, I'm picking up what they're putting down. I believe.
Finesse and grace.
Alright, weapon upgrade for Seal.
Perfect.
Oh, there's a there's a Patank here somewhere. I'll never get tired of that. Very important question. What do you like more in whatever way? Patanks or mimes? Oh, in every way imaginable, I will dislike the mimes more. They're too. I'm just, you know, I'm scared of them. I'm not scared of mimes in real life. It's just when they see me and then they run at me and their hands are around at me like this, and then my first impression of them was like, oh god, they hit like a tank. Versus, oh hey, cool, a little like elusive guy that I'm gonna try to fight and capture and then kill and have a puzzle with. Yeah, killing the mime is fun, but I think killing the tanks is fun too. Oh, don't run away. Oh, come on. I gotta chase you back here. And then I gotta angle this. Hey, there we go. Because this is like a puzzle fight.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, hello. That's new. This is different. Yeah, see, like, I've not seen this before. This is so fun and interesting. All right.
Finesse and grace.
This is hard, though. S rank. Dude, there we go. So cool. I do like the rewards from the mimes. Like, I mean, I like them. Like, it's a fun challenge and all that. Don't get me wrong. And the outfits and all that. That's super rad. What is over here?
Nice.
Okay. They're both fun challenges, don't get me wrong at all. It's just the Patank, they have a lot of variety to them, you know? Reminds me of, like, cactuars. Like, you gotta figure out a way to even start fighting them. Or the metal slimes. That was a good comparison. Metal slimes from Dragon Quest. Oh, what?
An advantage.
I like that there's just chroma there. I thought there was a journal. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Don't shoot! Don't shoot, I'm a friendly. Okay. Alright, so what is my breaking rules? A 3? Okay, no more shields for you. We gotta get rid of these side enemies. What lovely feet. It's so funny. Dead.
Watch out, my hell.
Well, that wasn't good timing. My God. Minoko is just absolutely crushing it over here.
Looking good.
You're outmatched. I think I'll improvise. Your turn to shine.
I didn't trust my parry timing on that, so I just went dodging. I didn't trust it.
My, what lovely feet.
There we go. Ooh. All right, first try. Voluminous hair. We got hair for my L. More hair. All right. That was interesting. That was the first mime I fought that had like other enemies with it. It had Clair and Obscur. And we were Expedition 33. Coincidence? I think not. I think that was on purpose. Well, that was fun. Easy game. Dude, this music.
Okay.
Ah, crap. I missed the one that counted. Wow. I did awful at that. It's the first time they've attacked me in a while.
Time to bleed.
Watch out, Mael.
Blame each of my place.
Oh my god.
An advantage.
Weakness gain. Plus 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness. That's awesome. Plus 1 AP on turn start. When did I get that? Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with all of these. Yeah, let's see how many Pictos we have. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 50. 2, 4, 6, 8, 60. Jeez. 2, 4, 6, 8, 70. 2, 4, 6, 8, 80. Two, 4, 6, 8, 90. 2, 4, 6, 8, 100. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. I have 113 Pictos. That's insane to think about. That's already, like, there's that much customization. That's not even counting, like, weapon skills or how you use the Luminous to
What have we here?
work with your team and all their different abilities. It's insane. And I feel like that's just going to be the tip of the iceberg, right? Okay, we're going to the battlefield. I thought this place was cool.
Time to bleed.
Oh my god. I just realized something I wanted to try, but I got so wrapped up in story today. I wanted to go back to that beach at the beginning of the game and see if I could fight those things. Yeah, I think continuing story was the call tonight, though, for sure.
What have we here?
More monies. So I'm guessing we're working our way back in this monolith with all these locations. We're working our way back through to seeing... Oh. I'm thinking in my head like all the places. After this would be like Monoko's station. And then Old Lumiere.
Violence, yes.
That's crazy. All right.
What have we here?
I like that it's giving me all kinds of chroma. I need that for stuff.
Good stuff.
And color of Lumina. Oh man, it's just even showing this stuff. Are you kidding me? It's so rough to see this again. Why is there a door to the manor in the monolith? I'm not complaining, I'm curious. I'm super happy to find this. Wow.
Perfect.
L'amour d'une mairie. I know I butchered that, I'm sorry, but I just remembered something. How have I not put that together now yet? All right, it's for Gustav. I dearly miss my boy. That sucks seeing that grave again, though. Seeing his arm. But I just remembered something from my childhood that I feel like a lot of y'all might have heard of or seen it before. I grew up in the 90s, and there was a show for kids on, I don't know if you guys have Nickelodeon, but it was basically like the kid version of Saturday Night Live, if you guys have heard of that show too. It was called All That. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? If not a big deal. It's not important. What's important though was it was like a sketch comedy show, and it was always one of my favorite. It was just skits, but there was a skit that was learning French with Pierre Escargot. So okay, it was a young Kenan Thompson. If you know, if you don't know, no, not a big deal. I promise you though, if it exists on YouTube or on the internet at all, watch it please. It was just these short little sketches of guy in rain gear, like he's got the rain hat and the yellow red poncho and flippers, and he's sitting in a bathtub and he's teaching you how to speak French, and it's just like the most absurd, hilarious mispronouncing of French words. I don't know how I haven't put that together with how French this game is, but that was that was the funniest stuff to me when I was a kid. Learning French with Pierre Escargot. That was his name. Pierre Escargot. Oh my god, I have to watch some of that now. So funny. It's just stupid.
His little grin.
Whoa.
So proud of his latest creation.
Anyway.
But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
Oh, jeez. Eileen? Whoa, yeah, we're in the manor, but they had like a greenhouse on the roof. Wow, dude. Old Lumiere. Oh, cool. Alright, so to get to the roof and the greenhouse, it's right across from what I would assume is like the master bedroom. Because this is where we found Renoir's journal. Okay. Oh, this place is so interesting. Journal entry that seemed extremely important. Aline. Oh man. Yeah, Minoko Station. So cool. Look at this. I love how they designed everything in this dungeon. This place is massive. Went into photo mode there and only there. Oh, UK Nickelodeon, but only remembering Keenan and Kel. Okay, it was Keenan that was in that skit on that show, All That. Yeah, okay, I remember a lot. Did you guys ever watch or hear about Angry Beavers? That was my jam. Angry Beavers and Rocco's Modern Life. Those were some great cartoons to watch growing up. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Oh, man. It looked like the mother arguing with the daughter and leaving. I feel like that's playing very heavily on that latest journal entry we just got. So is context clues.
These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Feels very much like the mother is named Aline and holds a grudge against... What is making this noise? Alicia, maybe? What? Hello, are you hurt? Do you need help? Friend or foe?
Let's carve a path.
Does it have a train on its head? Okay. We can kill it. Oh, we got this, man. This is a reskin of the boss in the optional dungeon. No, I didn't continue through that.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. It's not getting a turn. God, this music is so good. All right. Yeah, that was the first time seeing that. Cool. has a train on its head. We gotta kill it. Yeah, I should go back there and do that stuff. The last thing I did at that dungeon was I found the chromatic enemy that was putting... It was at the end of the last stream. It put blight counters on everyone. And you would have to shoot the lamp that it was holding to remove blight counters off of you. But I got that so few and far between, I was just like, okay, I'm just going to deal with blight. Everyone just have 1 HP for this whole fight, and I'm just going to muscle my way through. And so I did.
Nice.
Oh, she's gonna heal these things. Why does the music break with this environment? I was jamming out. Oh, Lurk, good deal, Dark Arachno. That's a good quote. That was when I was playing Final Fantasy X too.
Perfect.
The dress spheres, we called them uniforms. Oh, I wonder how Nemo's doing. The art of Nemo, extremely talented artist, man. Oh, you think it's a result from fixing Minoko? Okay. Yeah, welcome in. Oh, I'm gonna pronounce it right. I'm gonna try. Welcome in, Jamis, please. I think I got it. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Yeah, I have a reason to return to that zone now. I fought a boss variant that I hadn't seen yet. Got so much snow in my joints, it really slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? There's 2 things to fight him for. Oh my god, this place has so much potential for earning money. Healing Tent Shard, Recoat, Lumina. Alright, let's fight him. He's got 2 things to fight for.
Let's dance. Anja. Blaze. Rain. Anja.
There we go. Oh, I got a good kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade the real stuff. Alright. Greater defenseless? Plus 15% to defenseless damage amplification. And a weapon for CL. Garganon. Or at least having 1 sun charge. Apply 1 burn per stack per hit taken. Counterattacks apply 1 burn per active sun charge. Base attack can consume 1 sun charge to apply 5 foretell. Okay. Well, let's get that Pictos. For sure. I want to get all the weapons too. I'm so bad about trying to collect everything. Let's hold off. I feel like there might be more things to buy down the line. CL getting hit? Yeah, I'll get right on that. But you could do a build where you purposely get hit, you know.
Lovely.
Enfeebling attack. Base attack applies powerless for 1 turn. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to continue a little bit longer because I know like we're getting kind of caught up to where we are in the story in the monolith. So, but I'm getting close to where I need to end stream. Let's push forward. Dude, his speed is insane. Oh, we have to do it. All right. New weapon for Lune. Bracilim? Bracilim? Oh, jeez. I thought they were white Neverons, but they are not.
Ready to strike.
Ah, the music glitch. Such a bummer here because the music is great.
Let's carve a path.
All right. Was that just for funsies? There was no, like, chroma or journal or nothing? Okay. If there was, I didn't see it. But I did find the funsies. It was fun. Whoa. Oh, we can't play on this piano. Jeez, man. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. Oh. Stay here for now. This is the way to continue. Okay. If I said yes there, I might have missed something. What is happening there? Lumiere. I don't think I'm missing anything. Can I get on the other side of the train over there and get something? Don't see a way. Alright, let's continue. Your train station? Yes, and my man just brought me a new train. Your my man brought you an entire train? Yeah, she knows how much I love them. The boy turns back to admire his train. Maman. I guess that's how you say that. Okay. Take us to Lumiere. Whoa, dude. All right. Oh wow, that's interesting. It's like we came through from a painting or something. Oh, that's not a paint spire. It kind of looked like one. Forgive me. Okay. Just exploring. Yeah, this feels very end of the line. Oh man, the music. This doesn't look like old Lumiere. So flippy and dippy.
My turn. Let's carve a path.
Dude. That attack is so rad. The Clair, like full enemy attack. Yeah, this doesn't look like old Lumiere. It's too lively and not enough giant weapons sticking out of the ground. Like it's too like lively looking. Like people live here. You know, at least with all the color. I don't think anyone lives down there. Whoa. Whoa. What? Oh, it feels awful like that's the mother, and that was Verso as a child. Okay. Yeah, if these are all memories of maybe the paintress or
I don't
who.
understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Okay, even the characters are recognizing patterns with this. So yeah, this must be what Lumiere looked like before it had an old Lumiere. Before the fracture. That would make sense.
Ready to pound. Please survive.
All right. Getting destroyed.
Ready to strike.
Sweet. Watch out.
Jeez. If I get hit by these things, it hurts. Still. I just haven't been getting hit a whole lot. They haven't had time to hit me. Okay, I've circled back.
Interesting.
This looks like old Lumiere, but with Lumiere like the Gommage, like celebration, the Gommage, you know, gathering with all the flowers, the red and whites everywhere. Oh, jeez. Can I talk to Trash Can Man? Is he here? Whoa. Uh-oh. What is that? Uh-oh. This is bad. It said the thing.
Ready to strike.
Okay, I can get one of them down. Wow. What a design.
Your turn to dance.
Way too early. Oh no. Just 2 hits though. Okay.
I love dance.
I won't disappoint.
That's more like it.
I feel like I needed that, or else it was gonna be game over.
Let's have some fun.
The Last Stand. I don't know the rhythm of it. Okay. Do it again. Oh my gosh, I've almost got it.
I'll do it.
Okay, let's harvest. Come on, CL.
Take your shot.
Oh my god. First try. Oh my god. Those two parries at the end. If I didn't get it, it would be over. Breaking attack. A base attack can break. New weapon. Dreamiso. Reverso. Oh my god, everyone died except for CL.
An advantage.
Lithium, new weapon for Lune. Was that a gradient weapon for her? Dude, that fight was a problem. That fight was no joke. I barely squeaked by there at the end, barely. You guys like that? 9 AP, all of them used on free shot. Oh my gosh, machine gun mode for everybody. Fight took you a few times. Yeah.
I'll improvise.
Alright, I need to find another expedition flag to restock on my elixirs. Because I've been using them like crazy. Oh, that's a quite different object. Just a normal looking boat. A normal looking vessel. Nothing expeditionary about it. See anything? Oh geez, where are we going? What is after here? Oh, thank God there's a flag. Tower Peak. Dude, we have been leveling up like crazy in this place. All of it in luck. Oh, does it cap out? Is there caps? Her luck is at 87. I can go up to 99, and then I have 3 more points to go. It caps out at 99? I didn't know that. I didn't know. How much longer of time do I have? Probably not long. Honestly. Just depends. Oh, jeez. Yeah, welcome in, Schmoen. Okay. I don't know if I have enough time right now to continue. It's like, I feel like I'm going over, way over on stream time right now. Okay, what we'll do, we'll start stream with this. Well, I'll have to start next stream with continuing. I hate to do that, because, dude, I'm so... so into it. But that felt like we were going to go into some territory that was going to be a lot. And I'm already, like, over. I'm already towing the line of being way too over on stream. Man. What was that new song that we got, by the way? No, we had this one already. Can we talk to people anymore?
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Oh, man. Okay, this is where I'm gonna have to call it. I hate to do that. I really do. But this will be something that I think about all day. And then when we come back to stream, we get to start in on it. So I look forward to that. So we made it to what seems like the final ascension part of climbing the monolith. My mind is racing with the breadcrumbs of information that they've gave us. But it really feels like we're about to see something happening with Verso's past. And that was probably directly influencing what happened with the fracture. So, I don't know. It seems very important. Something that Verso might have not been wanting to face for a long time, but he's there. I'm so excited to see what happens. So this tonight's stream, I'll be on again. I'm gonna try to start a little bit earlier. That way I have more stream time tomorrow. If you're not already in the Discord, join the Discord. I usually post in there when I'm getting ready to go live. That way you don't miss out on when the stream starts or anything. But I'm gonna try to start a little bit before midnight, my time. And so it's almost 8:30 a.m. where I'm at right now. So what would that be? Midnight for you. For me, midnight Eastern Standard Time. For you, calculate it. Yeah, man, I'm so happy that we continued story today. This feels like a conclusion, like heading towards. I don't know, man. All right, let's see who's on, where we're gonna raid out to. Thank you guys for hanging out on stream today with me. It's a lot of story, a lot of stuff to digest, I know. Super fun, I super enjoyed it. I'm just so looking forward to the next stream. Alright, let's see who's on, where we're gonna raid out to. Alright. We'll go right over to Sea Dog. Sea Dog's playing some Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. That was the Game Boy Advance one. Cool. Alright, we'll go ahead and get that raid's countdown started. And go to the big screen. Talk to you guys for just a minute there while the raid countdown happens. Alright, well, thank you guys to everyone who hung out with me today. Stream was wonderful. Dude, 9 hours yesterday and almost 8 hours today. And hopefully 8 hours again tomorrow. I guess that's just what this game does, man. I once I get into it and I'm hooked, I don't want to stop playing it. So I feel like you guys could understand that if you've played it before. Even just experiencing it, I feel like this game would be super fun to watch a first playthrough of. So I get it. But yeah, thank you guys again for tuning in. Stream again in about 16 hours or so. I'm just gonna load back up from where I'm at now and just hammer down as soon as stream starts. Try to start in on the more story and continue. So seems like there's gonna be a lot to experience at the beginning of stream tomorrow. So don't miss out if you're excited to see that. And if you do miss out, don't worry, the VOD's there. So anyway, let's get right over to Sea-Dog and say hey buddy. So thank you guys, take care, and I'll see you soon. Aw, man, I really hate to leave it there, but just one of those things, gotta go. All right, so thank you for again if you're tuning in and watching the VOD as well. The raid went on out now, it's just me and you, so thank you for hanging out and watching the VOD. Feel free to see if I'm live and join into the live part of the conversation and all that, experiencing it as I'm experiencing it. So anyway, I'm gonna raid out and hit the old dusty trail. I look forward to more Expedition 33. I have no idea what's going on, where the story's leading, so I'm super thrilled, and thank you for watching the VOD. All right, take care.